Turns out the webcam thing ain't gonna work. Alright. Where did Discord go? I think it went on my other screen, maybe. Why did Discord come up over here? My computer's screwing with me right now.
Welcome back.
Thanks, I decided to stop screwing with it.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, I don't feel like messing with the webcam right now. Not mid-stream, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder why it doesn't want to work when I have the... I think it might just be screwing with my super ancient capture card.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't necessarily need webcam or anything, but it would have been fun to have GamG up. Oh, game volume got loud, I bet. Do you want to give me a quick sound check on the stream again, if you could?
Hi, it's a quick sound check.
I
I'm
mean,
doing a quick sound check.
I mean, if you want to check the stream and see if it sounds good.
Oh, right.
See if it's like too quiet or too loud on the game or something.
That sounds fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're good. Say, how goes your gym battle?
Let me know when you're ready to get the room running.
Yeah, I'll let you know once Tay's in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep respawning bombardiers.
Bombardiers, yeah.
My butt is flat. Quite the opposite, actually.
Yeah, he's got some real,
I got that badonkadonk.
yeah, you got that badonkadonk beefcake there.
It's true.
I mean, like, it's a full-on double pillow situation, you know?
That's a very accurate way of putting it.
Yeah, I remember that one time when somebody stopped and asked if they were implants, and you're like, nah, dude, this is all natural.
I gotta show off what my mama gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Now the Earth, on the other hand, that's some flat fuckery right there.
Yeah, no, for real. I almost fell off the other day, you know?
Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have been sailing out in the ocean.
Oh, no, that was just a hole.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, there's some holes for me, you know? Taven.
Alrighty.
But, yeah, it was just a hole, and, yeah, no, it was bad. Like, I looked down, and there was just void. The void of space. Could have jumped straight to the moon. Or fell, I guess.
Fells to the moon. That's an odd way of saying that.
You know, now that you got your capture card, this is actually probably going to be a pretty good stream game.
Yeah, I would say.
Just doing raids and ranked battles and stuff.
The moon. Oh, that's rough, buddy. I hear you, Ice.
Welcome to my teleportation pad. Hope you were somewhere far away and difficult to reach.
Oh, you know it. Oh my goodness, there's a mash.
Why you got a yellow bubble? Have you not given me an item? I've only defeated 3 people here. Well, okay. We'll deal with that another time.
Yeah, increase your attack and defense.
Like how I said, I hope you were in a difficult, far away place, and I was. I like all my game. I just poof out of existence when I fast travel. No animation, just
Dude, I just got an invitation. Thank you, Soul. They were trying to get me to go to Dogecoin.com or whatever it was.
Oh wow! Yeah, look at that.
Soul got that.
Yeah.
So we are doing more raids, right? Oh, I just can't get
I'm
pause menu.
I'm just going around my world and hitting up all my raids, see if they respawn after we complete them.
Okay.
That'd be very useful knowledge, especially if it respawns a 6-star raid.
That'd be pretty neat. I'm gonna check these raids, but I think I did last night. None of these are decent or anything.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna double check. This one's not mine, but I will never pass up free league points, dog.
Right.
Ooh, 5-star normal Glade. That could be fun.
Before we put it up, let me, yeah, before you put up the Glade, let me change out my Palmot's move real quick, because Mach Punch, I think, is probably, actually, with Iron Fist, probably fine damage, actually.
Iron Fist against the Gale?
Iron Fist, the ability.
I'm thinking of Iron Hands, the Pokemon.
Yep.
I gotcha.
Yep.
I see what I did wrong there.
Alright, okay, go ahead and put it up.
After this, I have a 5-star Grass Tauros of some kind.
Ooh, that's the Fire Turfs.
Wait, did the raid go up? I think I missed the prompt.
Yes, it does. Well, actually, that's an option. What am I talking about over here with Palma? I could just run Slitherwing.
I have no idea if this is going to be a good pick here, but we're going to find out. I just like using my shinies. I gotta raise up that Magnemite, but I think I need to do the Sandygast first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like the idea of the Sandygast, and maybe it could go on my doubles team, perhaps. It's got good potential.
Well, let's at the strategies for raids and competitive are just completely different.
Yeah. So different. Wait. The speed boost is kind of annoying, because it does use up a tiny bit of my time, but it's okay. That freaking close combat. Emotional damage. I just turned into, what the heck is the lobster's name from Futurama? Zoidberg. Yeah, I just did Zoidberg voice for that. Don't disable my Lumina Crash. You stinker. That was annoying. Oh, that's annoying.
I don't even know what's going on. My close combat get disabled? I don't even know.
You fell asleep.
Oh.
Just slap it with a dazzling gleam real quick.
Gonna heal.
Oh no. That Shadow Sneak was a lot scarier than I thought it was gonna be. Or less scary than I thought it was gonna be. I can't talk.
Honestly, if you have a shiny, like, that's a good Pokemon to use, like, mints and vitamins and stuff on to make it strong.
Okay, guess I wasted a turn. I may not be able to Dazzling Gleam, but I can sure as heck do a Terror Blast. Oh yeah, you're shiny. You have that Stantler, don't you, Ice?
Oh yeah, you do have that. That's what it was.
I wonder if they're gonna add Weird Deer into this game eventually, because I know.
No.
I don't want to know what. I don't want to spoil anything, but I know they're planning on some additional Pokemon like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like any additional Pokemon they got. I won't mind if they just like trickle into Pokemon through like 7-star raids. I think that'd be a good way of doing it.
That would be pretty neat.
Cause like that Charizard raid was fun to prepare for, and like the first few times when we did it before we figured out the strategy.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just easy candy.
Yeah, honestly. Like, yeah, you might get bad RNG, but that's Pokemon. Do you want me to put up this Tauros raid?
Yeah.
Let's see, Grass Tauros. It's
fighting.
Fire.
That's cool.
Oh, I love Shiny Earthworm. It's so fun. It's freaking blue. With freaking laser beams. The town for bottle caps was Montenerva.
Yeah.
It's on the mountain, Glassado Mountain.
I'll put the I have a little shout for that here as well, and I'll put it in the Discord.
Yeah, I just, like, my shinies, they're probably not the most optimal choice for these raids, but I just like to flex them. They're so
it
nice.
was Grass Tauros, so it's gonna have fire and fighting moves.
Yep. The firefighter himself. Blaziken. I mean, Embor. Oh, no, not Embor. Infernate. Not Infernate. Tauros. That's who it is. What does shiny Paldean Tauros look like?
I'm
I'm about to look it up.
It is got different hooves.
That's it?
Its head is slightly, like, its grayish fur. It's just more black.
Hmm.
It's just black or white with like gray hooves. That's not a great shiny.
Doesn't sound like it.
It's one of those ones where you kind of have to really look at them side by side and be like, I guess that's, yeah. Yeah, it just is more black.
Weird. But okay. Hopefully, Paldean Tauros doesn't get flash fire, or things are gonna go south real fast. Well, no. We just air slash.
No, it's, Oh yeah, we use an air slash, you're right. I should have just used Skelly to jump them.
And we're doing good. This probably isn't a good Charizard for raids because I think I did max special attack, max speed, not bulk, but whatever.
I mean, yeah, a lot of my raid Pokemon max speed too, but now I know, like, going forward, speed's not super important for these.
Oh, thanks for the free freaking sunny day.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it got burned? Oh, this poor Tauros. He's time. Probably already dead by the time I get done with this animation.
It's not letting me select a move, so probably. Oh yeah.
Do I catch it?
Oh, gotcha, yeah, okay. Now I see what you were asking, guys. I just did not understand what you were asking.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought she was saying that was the town for bottle caps, not what was the town for bottle caps.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a guy, he's like by some trees near the Pokemon Central.
He's got an Obama Snow with them.
Yeah, he's standing next to an Obama Star. I think he's like in a jacket or something.
That was a good loot.
Yeah, a capsule, a hover, and a bottle cap? Hells yeah. I wonder if that's ankle point. If so, all I'd have to do is change its Tera type and I'd be set on this one. For the most part. Won't even need to breed it.
Cudchew. Isn't that its hidden ability?
Yeah, it's its hidden ability.
Could make an interesting tank. Oh, someone else's crystal's here. Alright, I think I got one left on this cliffside, or is that the third one already? Oh, it's down here.
Maybe put this in. I would put this, since it's got hidden ability, what I'm gonna probably try and do is just like update my living dex in this game with the hidden abilities if possible. Just so I don't have to really worry about this.
I'm lost. Where am I? Here we go.
Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of wild magnemite.
have a water raid. It is a. It's a freestyle water Pikachu.
Oh,
I'm not gonna waste everybody's time on this one.
you sure you got that? It sounds tough.
Yeah, no, I mean, if I lose, I'll open it up to y'all, but,
And you might need to.
yeah, probably, but we'll give it a shot. Maybe the AI can carry me.
Pikachu is really tanky.
I mean, I've seen it take down a Latios. So, I ain't got no Latios.
I don't know. I think Pikachu's so tanky. I think Caterpie you can only 3-hit KO it with Tackle.
Well, no, I mean, like, Pikachu's so tanky, it's got no weaknesses. Because it just has that ability that gives it a permanent air balloon.
Oh yeah. Plot armor. That's right. That's a nice ability.
Yeah, and then, yeah, it's basically just levitate, but it's immune to mold breaker. Yes, hyper training. That's right, Ice.
You know what? While you guys are doing that, I'm going to sort out my boxes. And maybe release some Charmanders, because I have so many freaking Charmanders. I think you can come down here. Let's go ahead and do this and drop you guys randomly off wherever. I don't think I got room in any of these boxes. Sure, 22 is good. Yeah, Tay, that's correct. Be warned, though, that you can't pass IVs down through breeding if they're hyper trained, or you won't get the max.
Yeah. They don't get passed down for breeding, but they do, but if you're not worrying about breeding, you don't have to really worry about that.
I really need a mass release button. How's that raid going? Did you get wrecked?
Oh my god, dude, so wrecked. It used guillotine on me, and then it followed it up with V-create.
V-create? That's an attack I forgot existed.
Yeah, and then it summoned a Wonder God third gen Sableye, so
Oh, Ice, you want me to hold on to a Charmander for you? I'll slap one up here so I don't release it. Female with hidden
want
ability.
like some Pokemon with good IVs. I've still got like some Breedjacks that have like 5 maxed IVs. It's just that they've got like the wrong attack stat maxed out, or they're missing a defense or something.
Take your time, Ice.
Okay.
Feels good to finally be getting these dang Charmanders out of the way.
Yeah. No, we've done a few trades. Let me see if I can level up my Excalibur to level 100. And then I'm probably gonna do a quick picnic just to give it the egg move it needs.
What are you trying to put
Oh
on
wait, didn't you tell me, didn't you give me a better idea for something other than Dragon Rush for it?
it? I think so. Dragon Claw, maybe, or
Yeah.
maybe you could. His signature move is pretty good. The Glaive Rush, I think it's called.
Oh yeah. Is it good in raids?
No, it's not good in raids.
Yeah. This is a raid Pokemon.
I would just stick with like
Dragon Claw.
Dragon Claw
Dragon
or
Tail.
I think Outrage. I think I said, but
Oh yes, you did say outrage.
you just gotta be aware of getting locked into Confuse.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's a heal chant to fix, so that's a lot easier to deal with in raids than in competitive. Alright, let me see if I have an outrage TM. I knew it was like something. I remember a move. I just never updated the. Do I have an outrage TM? Might have to go make up there. I got one. What TM is outrage?
Is Outrage a TM?
Yeah.
Oh, did not know that.
Uh, 156. I just wanted to know to update my spreadsheet.
Fair. I was gonna Wonder Trade, not Wonder Trade, whatever it's called now, Surprise Trade, I think. All these Charmanders away, but then I'm like, I don't really
It also
need
doesn't
anything.
solve your full box issue.
No, it doesn't. And there's no
Like,
reason.
it
There's no
makes
lottery,
sense.
so.
Yeah, it makes sense to hold on to like a few of the 5. Like I'm holding on to some of the 5 IVs in case other people want them, or if not, I'll surprise trade them on like the day after Christmas or Christmas or something.
Mm.
But the 4 IVs and below can all go straight in the trash.
Right down to the trash compactor. Guess I should
Neutral.
probably make a box for my Dittos.
Yeah, I do. I have a box specifically for Dittos. But then again, I have all 17 natures of Ditto.
Oh yeah, I don't have all the natures of
Only
that.
whatever natures.
I just need to get them all in one spot.
Alright, finally got all of my raid Pokemon up to 100.
Oh sweet. Dittos.
Alright, what is this raid? I have a 4-style normal type Fractional.
I'm good, thank you though. Let me get my EV trained Pokemon all in one little spot here.
Yeah, you should definitely like have a box specifically for like your competitive.
I did
raid
for a
Pokemon.
while, then it got all screwed up.
What I do is the last box in the PC I make for like my environment Pokemon, so it's where I keep my Flame Body, my my 6IV Ditto, and my Ball Swipe Pokemon.
Oh, right.
And then the box before that one, so the second to last box is my Ditto box. And then the 2 boxes before that are my IV bred Pokemon, like my IV trained Pokemon.
Ah.
And then when I'm doing raids, I just keep, my party relatively empty, so I can just move them from the every 5 raids, I just move them from my party to the PC.
That's fair. Oh, I gotta find my Magnemite. Let's see. These guys are trained. Probably will never ever use this Pelipper. Maybe if I could get a good rain team or something set up, it could be useful, but I'd have to change its attacks.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, you are raid Pokemon. You are a raid Pokemon.
One tap this Fraxio.
Oh wow.
I mean, to be fair, it was I used Bulk Up and then I hit it with a close combat
That'll do it.
on Slitherwing. You're gonna have to change the wallpapers. I like doing that. There's a lot of decent wallpapers.
Yeah, I've been trying to go through, but I've just been so lazy. Like, I know I want my shiny. I actually got to change this wallpaper to something sporkly.
I think the 20. Oh,
Here we go.
not 20. There you go. Once I get the my living decks out of this game, I can have more boxes for like the Pokemon I'm actively training and stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
I usually did that for past games because I don't have the box space for that right now.
Yeah.
So I just keep them in the environment box for the time being. I also don't have as many environment Pokemon right now.
I did not train this Gyarados yet.
Because I haven't bothered with like having to deal with Thief and Trace and shit like that. I have a 4-star fighting Crossmoth. That interest you?
Nah.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
You might want to go to the bathroom to do that.
Yeah, I think I might. I don't know. I got this bottle right here.
Get yourself a catheter. Gotta love doing box maintenance on stream. It makes it super exciting.
Okay. I am here.
Have no fear. I am here.
How goes the sorting?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Just, fun stuff. Welcome back, Ice.
Welcome back, guys.
Oops. Doing some housework, house cleaning over here. It's fun stuff. Just a random little Charmander here. Not too big of a deal. You honking at me?
No, the car alarm going off.
Oh, I guess I could've. Oops. Yeah, dude. Alright. Jeez. Okay, what am I doing now? I'll just throw these guys up here and then I'm ready to continue playing the video
Hey,
game.
go back. What was that camera ops ability that you had?
Camera up, camera up, camera up.
I think it was in box 14.
You're gonna want to see this.
Can you trade that to me, please?
Mm-hmm. I sure can.
Boy, that's convenient.
Yeah.
I just happened to see that you had camera up. I'm like, oh.
Alright, let me, see. I think my dog's gotta go out real quick, so I will be back, and then we can do a trade for that.
Also, check to see if you have the other Pokemon I need.
Yeah, I'll do a look around when I get back. Give me 1 second.
Boy, had the camera up I was trying to get. Okay. So, to get you guys caught up, last night, Mitch talked me into building a competitive team for ranked battles, not for raids, but actually two doubles ranked. And I came up with a really fun gimmick using angle point and some of the moves that always crit with Frostlass and Meowscarada, which is why I need ability patches, because 5 of the 6 Pokemon that I put on that team require hidden abilities. Now, hidden abilities are only available through ability patch or through raids, but obviously, if I don't encounter the Pokemon in a raid, I can't get it. But Camerupt is one of the ones I wanted as a backup for Tauros' angle point. So now I just need a hidden ability Frostlass, hidden ability Mokro, Right, let me put in the chat. If anybody has these hidden abilities, that'd be very appreciated. Let's put this in the chat. Yeah. If anybody has these Pokemon with the parentheses are the Tera types and the abilities right after. So if you guys have any of those, let me know. I'll put it in the chat. Like the Tera types aren't going to be super important, but the abilities are more what I'm concerned with. I can use crystals for the Tera types.
You can't let Jacob know I'm back. Just kidding. I'm back.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about camera because we got camera to cover. Okay.
I am back. Hello?
Hi, I'm back.
Oh.
I'm still here. I was just putting a list of the Pokemon I need in chat so that everybody else can look for me to see if they've got them.
I mean, if you want, I could try and breed you a Murkrow. I have a Prankster Murkrow.
Prankster Mokro? Yeah, I mean, if you already got a Prankster Mokro, I want to just breed one for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
But while you're in your box, just do a search. You can search by ability. That'd probably be easier.
Yeah. So let's see. I know I don't have the Co-Star Flamingo. Flamingo lad. What else do we need? I don't have Masquerada. Prankster. Frostlass gets... Oh, I see. It's afterwards. Cursed Body. That would probably be the only one I would have, if I even do, which I probably don't.
I don't think Coast Body's its hidden ability, so let me check. It might be. It is.
Gengar. It's probably another Gengar. Or one of the... Nope, Bannet. No. The only one I've got for you is I can breed you a Camerupt and a
Mokro?
Murkrow, yeah.
Look at what Nummel's hidden ability is. Just that way we know if you get the hidden ability for breeding. So Nummel, so it'll be an own tempo Nummel.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me put my Kilowatt Trail back. I just put it in my Ditto's box for now so I can replace it when I get back. Wait, do you have the Destiny Knot? No, you do. So we want to keep them IVs the best we can.
Yeah.
Oh, nice Corvus Squire evolution. Picnic. Alright, it's egg time, boys. And gals. I really ought to favorite the Egg Power Level 2 one that I have, wherever it is. Here, how do I
Oh,
favorite?
the ham sandwich.
Wait, oh, it's a ham sandwich?
I think so. Maybe not. I mean, I have a bunch of different egg power ones, so.
I only really just need like Egg Power 1 or 2, I think.
Oh, I know. It's that ultra marmalade sandwich is what I use.
Ultra
just on it.
Marmalade.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
see.
down a little bit. Yeah. Because it's pretty cheap on resources.
Yeah.
It's also really easy to make because it's just 3 slices of cheese.
Oh, is it? Marmalade with cheese? What the hell? Guess don't knock it till you try it, but that is an odd combo. Pew. Pew. That is an adorable sandwich. Dude, it said chomp, 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 chomp. Probably can't pick up by it. No, I can't. Dang. I'll give it a few minutes. A Hondu berry, what the hell?
Yes. No, no, actually, it's not. Blaze.
Wait, what's going on? Camera up is just being all peaceful. Would you like a ball? No. Oh, maybe.
Honestly, I'm not too worried about the Toros because that grass one we did earlier has the right ability, so I can just change its Tera type.
Slowly whittling down all the Pokemon you need. Because
I did this when I was talking to you about the Nummel. It did make me think. I wonder if I have a Nummel in it, but I didn't even check for that.
okay, that might be enough for me to get the hidden ability. I'm gonna get some Murkrow eggs now. It's egging time.
Let me search for the other ones. No, really.
gonna be real upset if I hatch a shiny Murkrow that doesn't have the hidden ability.
Why? That just means you have a shiny Moko now.
But then I have to use an ability patch on it, because then I have to train it up, because it's a shiny Murkrow.
Or you could run a shiny Houndscrow.
That's a fair point. Not that I would get it, I'm just saying if I did.
Yeah.
Well, while I wait, I should drink some of this here water.
I'm gonna kill off this freestyle Gibble real quick.
Make eggs, dang it. You're a bird. It's your thing. Make babies. Feed them PBJs. See, that's how you do it. Do like 2 more eggs. Can wild Tera Pokemon have hidden abilities?
I don't know. I was seeing conflicting reports on that. I probably investigated after I wipe out all these raids.
How many left do you have?
I'm about halfway through the map right now. I've got most of the north half of the map done. Let me do a quick count. See what we got. So 1.
1 more egg.
I have about 29 more raids. But statistically speaking, a lot of them are going to be 3 and 4 star raids, so.
Okay, you can go back to battle ready. And I guess I should, I might keep my, Flame Body Volcarona in my Ditto box.
Yeah. Or anything that you've got Flame Body on, a Calcol or a Talonflame or something.
Oops, I actually need the eggs to hatch them. Alright, take care, Ice. Thank you for stopping by. It's been fun.
Alright, yeah, have a good night, guys.
Oop. Okay.
A bug type primate.
How many stars, though?
4.
I'm good. I'm gonna get out of these range of these Magnemites. I don't want to spawn a shiny and then suddenly I'm hatching an egg.
spawn shiny, it bumps into you, it fucking all you guys go around in your party.
Yeah.
The quick ball fails.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta catch more quick balls. Or catch this. I mean, 5 more quick balls. Oh, 20 minutes? Yeah. I mean, if you want to swing back by, that's fine. No worries.
Yeah, I'll probably be here until for a few more hours.
Hello, fellow Murkros.
We've done so many raids today, holy crap.
Yeah. You probably
Yeah,
have
like-
candies coming out the wazoo.
Well, I was finally, well yeah, now that I was able to finish leveling up the other Pokemon.
Right,
And these ones
yeah.
I'm not gonna really need them for, because I'm only gonna level these guys up to 50, they're not gonna be used for raids.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I've got a separate box for, like, my raid Pokemon.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if we got any hidden abilities on this batch here.
It should be own tempo for Numel.
Alright, got a Prankster Murkrow.
Good.
And I got an own tempo. Cool.
Alright, and I can take over the Ivy breeding on my end.
Alright. Let me finish hatching these eggs while I have egg
Oh
power.
yeah, no, you're good, you got plenty of time. I'm in no rush. I probably won't start really worrying about training and stuff until I get all of the hidden abilities, just because it's easier to do mass training than to train them each individually, you know?
Yeah. That's
bought-
true.
I did buy. I already bought 5 of every power item.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I think I accidentally got 6 of the HP ones, but whatever.
Oops. Okay, is this area? No. Yeah, I'm just kind of like going area by area and just clearing out the raids.
None of them are respawned yet.
Nope.
Nice.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just like, nope, those are all the raids you get for the day. Buy an NSO subscription. Just grab. Oh, hold up. I've got a black belt here who I never kicked his ass yet, so. This is why I've been running around with Fluttermane.
Yep.
And milk this guy for every penny he's got.
Do you have amulet coin?
Oh yeah.
Now what you gotta do is use a golden go and just spam make it rain.
Let's make it rain work like
Payday? I'm pretty sure it does.
I did not know that. Golden Glow might be on my list after these guys to train up. I wanted to train one of those anyways. They just seem like a good Pokemon.
Yeah, did you see those calculations I was giving you there? Wow, I just hatched a shiny. Let's
What?
fucking go.
Yo! Congrats.
Thanks.
Does it have its hidden ability?
I don't know, I'm about to save though. Just in case the game wants to crash. Let's find out.
I'm still
Oh,
salty about
it does
that,
have its hidden
Pokemon.
ability. Wait, is it? Yeah, it does have its hidden ability.
Oh, look at you. Looks like you're gonna make yourself a angle pointing out the camera.
Now I just need the Murkrow.
Hey, I have a full style ground Ampharos. Are you interested?
Nah. That's another shiny on the list. That there, Nummel. I'm gonna have to make a second shiny box.
Thought you were doing a full living dex.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I got a pretty good head start knocking out less random ones.
Yeah.
My first shiny ever was a Nummel outside of Red Gyarados. I don't ever know what happened. I think it was on my Sapphire version, and I was just like, oh, it's got a blue tip on it.
So you know how we've been playing Pokemon for more or less the same amount of time?
Yeah.
You want to know what my first, like, shiny, non-guaranteed shiny was?
What's that?
Grafty.
Wow, really?
A Scraggy. An X and Y.
Wow. That's... Oops, I just ran into a Watro. That's tough, buddy.
Took way too long.
Yeah, it did. Holy
All
cow.
of Gen 3, 4, and 5, no shinies.
Dang. How many eggs left? Oh, I have no eggs. That might help. Alright, where's my shiny Numa? Put you in the old shiny box. You said, wait, own tempo is the hidden, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will compare stats on the Pokemon and see what the best one to trade you would be. Speed up your process a little bit.
Thank you.
I was coming up with some pretty good nicknames for my shinies too. Puns was helping me out with that the other day. Helped me come up with ideas. Oh, frickin' deerling. Yeah, I was joking about hatching a shiny. I didn't think it would actually happen.
And you got it on stream.
Yeah, that's exciting. I wish I'd got my Magnemite earlier on stream too.
Right. Clip it, put it up on YouTube.
Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea.
They said you wanted to like make a Trick Room team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, camera up slow as shit.
That's true. And I do have a pin search, and I would be willing to swap out of my team, so maybe it would be a physical attacker, but I do like having the electric type pin search and with electric surge, whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Who's got the best stats here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I forgot Tay was still in this group. I thought he got off device.
This one is probably the best one. It's got 4 without special attack, so just need to work on special defense. For this one, everything but HP. This one's everything but HP. What? Oh, this
I mean,
one's...
they're probably gonna lose a couple just from having to put the right. I guess I have immense. I can just not worry about that. I'm still not used to the idea that I just got, you know, a easy source of mints in this game.
Right.
I was thinking like, oh, I still have to breed for nature, so that's, you know, a chance of losing some, but...
Mm-hmm. I mean, nothing a bottle cap can't fix.
I mean... No, it's just I didn't just get it back with the 6 IV Ditto, but... It just means a little bit of extra breeding. But I can also just, uh, just hope it gets the right nature normally for breeding, and then if not, I can mint it.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a pretty good Numal considering it's already got a no max speed for. I love it. All right. Right. Shiny hunting. Let's go back and see if I found one more Magnemite. I think my best streak in one day was 4 shinies.
Yeah, that was a crazy day.
Yeah, it was.
So now, when you do the hordes, are you like knocking out the Pokemon, or do you just keep respawning them?
I knocked them out until it says there's barely any Pokemon left remaining from the original outbreak.
Gotcha.
And then that'll be like your maximum odds. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean, when I looked at Mount Therapy, it was 60 gets you to max.
Yeah, and then I
It was
just
about
run
100.
around and after I get to the point of where it says that, then I will like just run away, let them respawn in and out.
Gotcha. Yeah, because if you're on the Therapy, it was 60 gets you max odds, and there was typically about 120 Pokemon per outbreak.
Yeah. So technically speaking, if you were really dedicated, you could catch 60 shinies from an outbreak. Or 120 if you just were really set on it, but I don't think you could get that done in one day.
No.
Be kind of a crazy challenge, but god, that would take forever. Like, you could keep setting your clock back or whatever. World of Magnemites.
Did you ever buy more Quick Balls?
No. I'll do that in a minute here. How much money do I even have? I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff. Yeah.
Plenty of stuff to sell.
Now I do, but I only have like 1,000 Poké dollars. Nice Hawlucha catch.
Thank you. I didn't even bother asking you if you wanted it. I knew you didn't. It was a fucking 4-star bug one.
Oh, yeah. You know me, I'm pretty much just looking for like 5.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you, for whatever reason, have trouble on a 4-star, I don't mind hopping in, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
I mean, if I feel like it's more like if I find a 4-star that has an interesting Tera type,
Yeah.
I'll let you know. Cause like, Steel, Ghost, those are pretty good. Dark's pretty good. Like anything that has like immunity, but Bug.
Yeah.
I think a pretty diverse amount of Pokemon though.
Oh, yeah. I imagine. If I really wanted another shiny, I'd probably shiny sandwich up right now, but I'm not really that concerned about getting a second one. Maybe I'll do a few double battles. fun. Kind of just a free-for-all day for me. I'm not doing anything I'm like in any specific order.
Yeah.
I've been aiming for getting at least one shiny a day.
Well, you did it. You got 2 today.
Yeah. So I'm not really too concerned about doing more shiny hunting.
You still got the Magneton shinies you could go for too if you wanted a second shiny Magnemite.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, Magnemite doesn't spawn as much as the other raids or outbreaks I've seen.
Was it Magnet Pull in your party make it so Steel type spawn more often?
I know it used to. I have no idea if it does now. I don't trust it ever since they removed the synchronized thing.
Let me look it up. Because you're probably right, it probably doesn't anymore. It does not increase the spawn rates anymore.
I figured
I
it
don't
probably
think,
didn't.
Yeah, I feel like they just couldn't figure out how to make that kind of shit work in this one.
Oh, you're probably right. Though I feel like it would be simple, but it's no big deal.
Game fake.
Yeah, we got sandwich powers for that, I guess. Kind of a band-aid answer.
Even if it was just like having Magnet Pull in your party make the act like Sandwich Power Steel 1 or level 1 or something, that would have been nice.
Yeah. I agree.
I was surprised they didn't make sandwiches to make like specific natures more common. Like adamant power and bold power and stuff.
I mean, I feel like that'd be just way too many sandwiches to put in, and at the same time, you could just literally buy the mints.
That's true.
They're not hard to come by. I mean, you get them in raids, and. But I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, if mints weren't so prevalent, then yeah, I could see them working something like that in. But now we'll just throw mints in the shop. It'll be easy. Screw coating a bunch of sandwiches.
Yeah. I'm just slowly knocking out my 4-star raids.
Yeah, no worries. I think Shiny Magnezone is not as cool as Shiny Magnemite or Ton. I have to look it up though. I think it just has black magnets.
I get the blue eye.
Oh, does it? You're right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Makes me feel a little less bad if I give up and just walk away with one Magnemite.
You could also keep it a Magneton and just toss Eviolite on it. Not bad.
That did cross my mind. Maybe, but we'll see. I think the special attack that Magnezone gives is really good, and you're not going to especially use Magneton for tanking too much, I don't think. Especially because Steel's not as defensive as it used to be.
Yeah. Also, doesn't Magnet Zone lose Levitate?
They never get it.
Oh.
You have to teach it Magnet Rise. Which sucks, because, like, Levitate would be awesome for Magnezone. Best you can really do is Magnet Rise or Air Balloon.
Oh yeah, I do remember running Air Balloon Magnezone back in, like, Gen 6 and 5.
Mm.
There's so many EV trained, like, IV, like, fully trained up Pokemon.
That's good.
It's just, I wish they, you know, all 300 of them were stuck in home right now.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Well, I think some of them I've retired. Like, I don't think I'm running Shiny Spinda any. Well, actually, I could bring Shiny Spinda back now that, auto capping and stuff is so much easier.
Oh yeah, you
Like,
could just spin them up to speed and...
Yeah, I stopped using it because the stats just won't maxed out. Same with like, some of the shiny legendaries.
I just had a god tier pun and didn't realize it till after I said it.
What?
You were talking about training up a Spinda, and I said, yeah, you can spin him up to speed. I didn't even realize I said it either. I was like, wait a second. I sound like a pun.
Dude, Tempo Spindra with Thrash is just so good. Plus
Oh, yeah.
Gem.
Yeah, I don't think normal gems in this game, sadly. I haven't seen one if it is.
I think you can buy Delibird somewhere. I can guarantee you though, they did not want to bring Flying Gem back after Gen 5.
No, they didn't.
Not after the acrobatics abuse it got. That was fucking dumb.
Yeah, that was pretty gnarly.
I love just one tapping the 3 stars.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'll do one more walk through this here field, see if there's a shiny Magnemite, and then I'm going to do a few double battles, I think. Oh man, I almost ran headlong into a Cyclizar.
Oh, look both ways before crossing. Oh, you won't even cross in the street. You gotta look both ways before off-roading.
Yeah, apparently. Turn up your FOV, dog. You're gonna get run over.
Yeah, gotta put it on the Quick Pro.
Yeah. Alright, Magnemites are not spawning suddenly. What the heck? There's one way up there, but I think that's the one that just spawned.
I show up over to the Magnemite spot. I have the same shiny odds since you did all the. Probably not, right?
I do think that it does work that way. Because we
It's
all see the same shiny, so like multiple people can't catch the same shiny. It's not instanced. Or it's single instanced.
I mean, if we really wanted to, like if you really wanted to get another shiny, there is another way we could do it. One of us could be running the Magnemites while the other one's running Magneton.
I mean, unless you want one as well.
I'm not terribly concerned. I'm pretty sure I have the shiny forms in home already.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure there was a Magnemite community day at one point.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about Pokemon Go shinies. God, I have so fucking many Pokemon Go shinies.
I'd say stop moving them into home because you can only move like so many a week.
Thing is, like, I don't know, maybe. I don't really play Pokemon Go much right now. My phone's screwed up and it doesn't really do data well, so I haven't been able to really play outside of whatever shows up at my house.
A good reason to export them into home.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's take a little break and do some battles. Gotta rank my ass up. Oh, I can't use it while in the union circle.
I was about to say, you're probably gonna have to leave the group. Did you grab the new sandwich mystery gift while you're getting out of queue?
No, what's the code?
Sandwich.
Oh, I can't use that either. Okay. Well, let me just leave. I might have grabbed it. I can't remember. I grabbed one. No, I think that one was ready for battle. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Sandwich? Alright, Mr. Gift. Code/password. It says it expired. I can't receive it.
Sandwich?
No.
When did that expire? Because I grabbed it earlier today.
Use that, or I've already grabbed it.
No, what did I told you? You had until. I got it until 10 a.m. today.
I was still in bed.
Yeah, that's fair. It was just 5 random items, so it's no big deal.
Yeah. Now, if it was like an event Pokemon, I would have been a little more upset, but it's whatever.
Okay, opposing trainer has been found.
Let's see what we got here. Mousehold and Goldengo, okay. Alright, which means I'm gonna have to use you and not you, you. Maybe. Goldengo's always a threat.
Yeah.
I might be okay though. Screw it. If I lose, I lose. I don't care. Maybe they won't even run it, but probably they will. Oh, it's just Meowscarada and Mousehold, okay. Well, I already know what I'm gonna do.
Now I'm wondering, what are the rewards for the battle? Pokemon Home.
Always get baited into the fucking population bomb. Come on.
Oh, Bastion.
and Rocky Helmet. This is how I take care of Mouseholds. They just nuke themselves on my Garchomp.
Fun.
Because otherwise, Mousehold is kind of a problem in battles.
Oh, that's funny. They didn't update the Pokemon Home because apparently there was an error with Galarian Slowking sent from Pokemon Go.
Wait, what?
Apparently from May 18th up through October 11th, any Galarian Slowking you sent exported from Go into Home that had unseen. It would have unseen first instead of curious medicine. So basically, you had Slowkings with an ability it shouldn't be able to get.
Oh, weird.
That happens sometimes with Go. Like sometimes they fuck up the abilities of nature, or like moves and stuff that they have to fix.
Let's see. Nosferatu's getting U-turn. That's definitely choice banded. Okay.
Alright, so let's look at these rewards. So if you get through Beginner Teal, that's 5,000 league points. Pokeball Teal is 10,000 league points.
Oh, that Gastrodon's probably going to be a problem.
If you make it into Great Ball, it's Tail Blast, a Tail Blast TM, a Bottle Cap, and 30,000 league points. Ultra Ball is a Tail Blast, a Gold Bottle Cap, a Bottle Cap, and Ability Cap, and 60,000 league points. And then Master Ball's Tail Blast, 4 Bottle Cap, 3 Bottle Caps, and Ability Caps on 100,000 league points. So it looks like we want to at least try and get up to Ultra Ball. Get a Gold Bottle Cap out of it.
Let's see. Oh, not Psyshock. I'm probably gonna lose this fight. I got critical hitted, so.
My hope is that by the time I get around to actually doing the competitive fights, all of the everyone who's good at the game is already up in Master Ball here, and I don't have to worry about them.
This is a pretty good combo. Storm Drain, Gastrodon, and Surf Masquerain, which I'm assuming is Choice Spect. Is hitting a little bit hard. Oh, dang. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
What the? Oh, my accuracy. That's annoying. I like seeing Pokemon you don't normally see, though. Yaskrat is probably going to kill my Farigiraf. Just get rid of Yaskrat. The off chance that it uses Sucker Punch on me and I live, we should be okay, but let's find out. Oh, it did use flowers, but dang. That's still gonna hurt, probably kill. I don't think I can kill Gastrodon in this turn, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it also be really mean to like do with a Gastrodon.
What's that?
Use the move to give it Sap Sickle.
Oh, right. That'd be kind of interesting. Critical? No.
Just to get rid of that 4x scratch weakness.
I guess I can't do anything.
I'm gonna give up.
Because he's just going to spam recover. I don't feel like dealing with that. I got him down to 1. That wasn't bad. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Looks like my BRB screen is still working. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Almost, you know what, like about halfway through Pokeball?
Yeah. I'm struggling on rank 5.
Mm.
I haven't run into a Toadscruel yet. Interesting. Probably go with these two. Garchomp probably ain't too much of a threat. Rotom Wash? I'm gonna go with you. And go with you. I'm thinking that might be good. Yeah. So what's the rewards for getting Great Ball rank?
Great Ball is a Tail Blast TM, a Bottle Cap, and 30,000 League Points.
It's not terrible.
Definitely want to aim for Ultra Ball at least, though.
Yeah.
Like, the only real big difference between Ultra and Master Ball is 2 additional Bottle Caps and, like, 50,000 League Points.
Mm. Oh, this is easy.
I have a feeling, Oh wait, never mind. I was thinking, there's Mouse holding up me off to go out of.
Pretty much if I see Mousehold, I'm bringing Garchomp. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care about Protect. Get Fake Outed, Punk.
Okay, that, full style Lycanroc just one tapped me.
What? How?
Counter.
Oh.
The AI killed it.
Yeah, Tatsugiri always spams counter on me when I use a physical attacker.
That sucks. Oh, and you usually are using your,
Get outplayed.
Team Gambit.
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking wrecking this kid.
Yeah.
X-Smoke though? Okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Like Expo belt, I feel like it's fine for raids because you're always going to be doing super effective. But
Yeah.
I don't think it's a great competitive option. Not when life orb is a thing,
Right.
a choice item.
Talonflame doing his damnedest to not get killed. He's still using Sucker Punch. Armor Tail prevents it. How did this guy get this far? Sorry, that's mean. That's mean.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's probably just doing that thing where he's not really paying attention to the text.
Maybe.
I have definitely done that.
That's
lot.
fair. That's fair.
Especially
I've done
like
stupid
battle-
plays.
Yeah, especially like Battle Tower and shit, where you're just not paying attention to the text, so you end up using a move that didn't do anything like 3 turns in a row.
Yeah.
Ooh. I have a 5-star to Titan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll hold on to the. I'll hold off on the 5 stars until we get back in a group, but
Okay.
yeah, the 5-star poison to Titan.
That's pretty cool. Withdraw on the Talonflame. Let's see what we got. Ah, Garchomp. That's totally fine. Ooh, critical. Sweet.
Did you put Showing just use Zippy Dap?
Use Zing Zap.
Oh. I was like, I thought that was a Go exclusive move.
Talonflame is probably going to protect. Actually, let's just use Hyper Voice just for the lulls, and you can Liquidation Garchomp because it's probably gonna Terra Ground. Oh, okay. Double protect. He's trying so hard.
I definitely do want to try and get a raid Pokemon of every Tera type.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's just useful.
Graph might die here. I'm trying to think of what I can do. I've got Sableye. We're safe. It killed itself. That helps so much. You're probably gonna use Earthquake. Yep.
I love when I do so much damage to a 4-star, I never even get the shield up.
Yeah, that is always a good feeling. Yep. Protect. Yeah, that was coming. I don't care about electricity now. What's my Tera type? Oh, fire. I don't want to do that. Oh, what's he doing? Is he gonna Terra Ground and try to kill me? Because if so, you're dead. Oh, Fairy. That's a weird type, but okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. He's tapping.
Okay. Here's the protect. He's doing good at trying to whittle me down a little bit. But I think I'm going to be able to win this one. Oh, okay. It was actually a better game than I thought. He made a few fumbles in the beginning, but all is well. Okay, that puts me back up to where I was. Really just wanting to get out of rank 5. Alright, Toby, what do you have? I already know what's going on here. I think anyways, maybe not. I do have to be careful, I know. Flamigo can get wide guard. That's something I definitely gotta be careful of. Annihilate, I don't exactly have an answer to, but suppose we'll see. Rotom and Dragapult, okay. Rotom's a little scary. Hopefully it doesn't Ghost Tera the freaking Rotom. Youch! That critical hit was huge for him. Holy cow. I should have survived that too. That's unfortunate. Ah, that puts me so far behind. I don't think I can win this. Go ahead and liquidate Rotom. Maybe I can do some damage to it. Not taunt, quash. Though he's probably gonna switch. I didn't even think of that. Or he's going for a freaking explosion. I don't know if he can learn explosion though. I don't know this strategy. Oh, dang. He lit. Oh, Thunderbolt. Okay. Rotom is... What's my defense? 104 versus... still gonna take a shit ton of damage.
I'm back.
Oh, we're done. Welcome back.
Did you win?
No, this one's gonna be kind of tough because, like, he critical hitted my Farigiraf right out the gate.
Ooh.
Yeah, knocked it right out. So I wrote my Trick Room. He's probably going to protect and then switch. That's my guess. Which might give me a chance to switch into Florges. Dragapult, that's not who I was expecting. I knew that was happening, but there wasn't much I could do. He's probably gonna use U-turn. Let's see. Tera, okay. What's he gonna do? Tera, what? Grass, I'm assuming. Oh, ground. Oh. Dragapult vanished instantly. Better wait some fucking hurt. I survived? What? Wow. Did a lot less than I thought, but now he can't switch. He's probably gonna protect. That should survive this. I haven't lost yet, you son of a gun. Welcome back, Ice.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's see if this plays out well at all. Still gotta worry about that freaking Tatsugiri too.
Yeah.
Oh good, no protects. We like that. Good, Dondozo is out of the way.
Did it command over the Tatsugiri?
No, it didn't actually. Which really surprised me. Unfortunately, I had to go against that Rotom. I didn't know if I had Protect. I probably lose here. That sucks. I really don't think I can survive an overheat from this Rotom. That's tough. Oh, and a helping hand. I'm definitely not surviving that shit.
Nope. You're dead.
Yeah. I feel like that was a good fight, though. I'm kind of upset my Farigiraf died immediately.
Yeah.
Critical hits be critical hits.
Oh, and it was just some scrub who didn't even bother to change his trainer profile.
Ugh, rub salt in the wound, man. I'm just yo-yoing here in rank 5.
Yeah. Looks like that's your skill level, about as good as this team's gonna get. Time to build a new team.
Yeah, right? Ooh, Orthworm. I gotta be careful of that thing. Looks like Fire might be a good pick here. Psychic would also be kind of good. I really don't want to let that Orthworm get a Shed Tail off, though.
Shit, you're so mean.
I think I'm gonna just play this one safe.
I just saw your nickname for your floor just being Vandalorus, and I love it.
Oh yeah?
Why is Flareon not nicknamed?
I forgot to. Thanks for bringing that up, I actually forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay with you setting up Trick Room.
They thought it would give them the advantage, but in reality, it sealed their fate.
Well, actually, both their Pokemon are probably slower than mine even, so it's not amazing, but I can at least knock out this fourth form. That's the Shed Tail out of the way. Oh, I'm so glad I fighting Tera typed. It just used Foul Play on me and got a critical. Holy crap. That was scary.
Hey, you did like use your bag machine and get me that Flamigo.
I know, right? It's probably
Oh,
gonna...
and then when we get back to doing raids, I have a 5-star Ice Drifloon. I mean.
Actually, I'm just gonna throw one attack.
A went AFK, but he's still in the group, so I'm still getting his crystals, which is
Yeah. Probably gonna use some kind of flying move on this side. That is totally fine. Interesting. Oh no!
Oh,
Not my
no.
insertion.
My Pinsurchin. It's broken.
Alright, Fergaraf should be safe for now. Hopefully this Hariyama doesn't... Oh, it's probably gonna protect. Son of a bitch. I should have thought of that. Damn. That's annoying.
Did it protect?
No, I don't know yet, but probably will.
Okay, I was going to use did it just come out?
Yeah. Oh, fake out maybe?
Just use fake out. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
A Drain Punch, okay.
Oh, you drink one? Oh, okay. Not the worst case scenario though.
Nope. I was expecting Protect, Fake Out, anything really. I think I just won. I don't know if they have one in the back or not, I can't remember. Ah, cool.
Oh, the group got disbanded. I guess Tay Switch either died or he shut it off.
Wait, does that put me in the Great Ball tier? Or not Great Ball, rank 6. No. Damn it. Alright, one more.
Yeah, and then what are you doing?
Let's see, what time is it? 3:30? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep going. I don't know. I got nothing to do today.
Well, so far I've got two 5,000s, and I'm getting pretty close to like finishing off these raids.
Actually, I don't want to use you. I want to use you. I don't usually use this as my lead setup, so here's what's gonna happen. Is gonna be weird. Yeah, he's doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm doing all of my raids. I'm just mostly testing to see if doing them all will spawn more raids or not. So most of the raids I have left are 4 3,000 or whatever.
Hope they don't kill my Frigger app this time, but they might. Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Trick room on? Trick room off.
Oh, did you use Trick Room as well? Oops.
Yeah. I think I need to get rid of this armor rouge. I think that throws a wrench in both of our plans. I wonder when you'll find your first shiny raid.
I've got 12 raids left.
Oh.
Not counting the 2 5-star raids I'm waiting on you for.
Oh, yeah, I guess after this fight we can do that.
Hey, we can wait a little bit because I'd rather just check, at least like get through the rest of these. That way we can just do all the 5 stars straight after the other.
Yeah.
Instead of, we're doing 2 and then you wait while I do like 6 more 4-star raids. And then after that, we can trade for the Pokemon.
Shit, I think Annihilate might get... I think it gets... Oh shit, he read me like a damn book. I should have fake outed on the Indeedee. That's fine, it's not doing anything for his team right now. Wait, is Trick Room still up? Oh fuck, it survived. Oh, here comes a Rage Fist bullshit. Probably not gonna win this. Oh, maybe I will. I figured there was gonna be a Protect incoming.
Way to read them like a book.
Well, I played it safe, unfortunately for me. Okay, so I have to remember that Indeedee knows Trick Room. So that means I can save a goddamn attack. Excalibur.
I'd probably fake out back solid or just...
I can't fake out, I've already been in.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna try to use a dragon attack on Excalibur, but he's probably gonna Tera type into something that it's not super effective, like Fairy or some shit.
Oh, yeah.
If it Teras at all, I know I'm tearing just so I don't take 4 times freaking ice damage. That's gonna hurt. This might end up killing my freaking little Sableye, and then it's up to whoever has best last Pokemon to win. That motherfucker outsped me. Son of a bitch. Sorry, Sableye. Wait, did my Sableye live? Oh shit, let's go.
Save life. I live, bitch.
Yeah, right? I think I might actually fucking win this.
Get yourself out of this rank up.
Maybe. It depends. He could still Tera and screw me up. If he Tera Dark, I might lose. Alright, don't Tera Dark and we win. Okay, woo! We're good, we're good. I think we can win this now. Nice. I cannot believe I won that. I was not winning that at first. I made some good plays.
Nice on.
That was a good fight. Holy crap. Ah, the rage quit.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Do you still get the points?
I believe I do, yeah. Yeah, what's the guy do? Which means that should put me into rank 6 finally. Yes, finally. Whoa! Actually, I can back out and do those few 5-star raids, so you're not holding on to them.
Okay. Let me finish up this 4-star raid real quick.
Okay.
I've got 3 5-star. I've also found a normal type gorgeous.
Sounds good. Ooh, that's tough. That's a tough one.
Normal type gorgeous?
Yeah.
Oh, because it'll have all the fairy moves to counter up the fighting type.
Yeah.
I mean, that demo is neutral on fighting. I mean, on fairy. Wait. No,
Yeah.
I'm dumb. Yeah? Yeah?
No, yeah, you're right. I think fairy
Okay.
doesn't resist fairy. I think you'd be safe to spam your thing.
No, we want to resist fairy, though.
Oh, I see.
We're both getting it mixed up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're
that
right.
makes this complicated. We want like a fire fighting type.
That could work.
Where's in Tornado when we need him? Or
Right.
Imbo.
You're stuck with Peldi and Tauros. I'm sorry. Yo, that's a big frickin' stork. Maybe they're all that big. That one just landed. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess they're all just that big.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the roof up. Okay, portal. Alright, let me know when you're ready for the code.
Alright, 1 second. Just do one more pass through here to make sure there ain't no shiny storky boys. Okay, let's see, we want Poke Portal. We want Onion Circle.
Onion. Okay, yeah.
I remember I thought when I was little in gold or in silver version, I thought it was Onion Cave. Go for it.
T00B02.
Tuvotu.
Yep. Oh, but I didn't realize I asked if she could join. Yeah, you could join Ice. That's what I get for not reading the chat. So let me get this back up for Ice.
Well, I guess while you're setting that up, I am going to be right back.
Yep.
I want to use the bathroom.
Alright, well, while we wait for everybody to get in, I'm going to grab a snack. We'll see if anyone wants anything for dinner.
Okay, and unmute you. Alright, I'm back. Hello? Wait, did I?
I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to grab a Hot Pocket.
Okay. I'm going to drink some more water. What are you playing, Ice? You said you're playing 2 games at once. Overwatch. Oh, is it Overwatch 2 or just the OG? I guess while I got a little downtime, I will search for the Magnemites. So wouldn't mind like one more Magnemite.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Oh, it's just Overwatch 2 now. Gotcha. Haven't found another shiny yet. There's Jacob flinging by.
Hi.
Hello, goodbye.
Let's see. Any shiny Magnemite do I have? You've already done all the hard work for me.
Right now, I gotta let him respawn again. Oh, I almost ran into a tadpole. I do have to come up with a nickname for that Flareon. I guess I'll keep in the back of my mind while I look around here. This
You know
is
what I would nickname it?
what's that?
Bio, but in Spanish.
Eh. I mean, I could take the low-hanging fruit and name it Pyro after the Flareon in the Pokemon anime, but... Wow, I just picked up 10 Kelpsie berries. What the heck?
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm getting close to the first raid.
Okay.
It is a poison type. What you call it?
Jesse.
The ice dragon.
Oh, Baxcalibur?
No, the other one.
Frigibax?
No, maybe it's not dragon. That might just be ice. The big fat round with the spikes.
Oh, Sea Titan?
Sea Titan, yeah.
Okay.
Poison Sea Titan.
Sounds good. Also, you name your EVs after food. That's awesome. I was cracking up at your Mudsdale named McDirt or whatever it was. That's a good name right there.
I don't think I actually have a good Pokemon for this one.
He says poison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know what to do. That reminds me, I gotta train up my Chinese Titan. I love Taco Bell as a nickname for Flareon, especially because it gives you the fire poops. Speaking of Taco Bell, some Taco Bell would be good for lunch. I haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. McDirt's a nice guy. That's a nice guy name. Like, not like r/nice guy, but like an actual decent fella. Like, he's just, if you don't mind the pun, down to earth, you know?
Got yawn.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yep, there's the yawn. I think I'm holding a Lumberry, so I can stave it off for one turn. Boy, that's a little annoying. I don't know. Shields, that's fine. And its special defense is back up, but that's okay because Lumina Blast is frickin' OP as heck. How is it changing everyone's ability? Oh, it probably has entrainment, huh? Ooh, I see.
I never know to change mine until I saw your screen.
Honestly, it's not bad that it gave you Slush Rush.
Well, it has liquidation, and I would rather
Oh,
have, you know, bottle gold.
that's a very, very true point. Nope, there's... Now I have Slush Rush, but that's okay. I just had Speed Boost, so I am so fast right now. I'm like 3 stages on Slush Rush. Or on Speed Boost. Plus Slush Rush. Gosh, dang. I'm Sonic the freaking Hedgehog over here.
Also, I don't know how, but I don't think I ever went to sleep from yawn.
Yeah, it took me a few turns to actually fall asleep from it myself.
Oh, there I am.
That's okay, we got this. Oh, now I don't have Slush Rush for a turn. I don't care about Yawn. Batman Beyond, I just saw that nickname ice.
We did a...
Yeah. Sid Titan's a really cool Pokemon. I love his design. Though it looks like it should be shiny, and the shiny looks like it should be the normal.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because it's like black and white, like just a beluga whale. Not beluga whale, what do you call those things? An orca.
Yeah.
Or else, it kind of looks like a soccer ball, too, with that design as well. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, but kind of cool. Another pun because it's cold and ice type.
Got 2 Hobas for that, by the way.
Yeah, right?
I forgot that was one of the Pokemon that's really good for farming Hobas on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's like 6 or so Pokemon that are really good because they have a, So, like, instead of just having one Hoba in the item pool, they've got all of them. So you have, like, you can get up to 5 from a single raid.
Oh, wow. Imagine the pansied crap if that happened. I know I would.
Right.
Yeah, I guess my 6-star wouldn't have respawned, but I was just double checking. Goalie to the soccer. Yeah, look at this. Tell me this thing doesn't look like a soccer ball. Except I wouldn't want to kick that soccer ball. It's a little spiky.
Oh, it does.
Just like a little bit.
Like, it looks like some sort of sport ball. Not like necessarily a soccer ball, but maybe like a handball or some shit.
Right, yeah.
Imagine getting hit with a spiky ass handball, like a medicine ball. Just...
Oh god. Dude, that's a trip to the ER. Or the morgue, I guess.
Alright. On to the next one.
And that one you said was the normal type Florges?
Before that, there's an ice type something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I panicked when I saw that flower. I dipped away from it. I was like, wow.
Was it a Philip Bebe trying to give you a hug?
No, I thought it was, but it was just a flower.
Mm. Oh, ice type Drifloon.
Okay. Ice type Drifloon.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah, might be a bit rough.
What's that?
It's got Coast Body.
And it probably does now that you say it. That's fine. Actually, I don't think it gets Curse Body as any of its abilities.
Oh, right. It gets the one that drops your PP.
Pressure? Oh, does it?
Not pressure. The one that, Wait, am I thinking of a move? I might be thinking of a move.
Oh. You're thinking of, Spite.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure if that's in this game. I have not seen a
It is.
Pokemon use it. Oh, it is?
Yeah, something used it against me. Like, one of a trainer used it against me earlier yesterday or something.
Oh. I'm trying to think. Would Drifloon be able to buff its defense and... Yeah, probably with Stockpile, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Just out Swords Dance the crap out of it. The only thing I'm worried about is Aftermath, but I don't think it'll get us down in that danger range. Let's take a look at its other abilities, see if it's worth... Flare Boost is its hidden? Dude, that's pretty gnarly.
What's that do?
Powers up special attack when burned.
Oh,
That's kind of cool.
that's,
See, what I would do is protect with a Flame Orb.
yeah. And then
just-
Astonish?
No.
Not Astonish. What's the one that increases damage when you have a status?
Oh, Facade. It can learn Facade, but that's a physical move, so it probably wouldn't be great for it.
But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Yeah, Flame Orb with it would be good. I was thinking the same thing.
You could give it... I'm sure it gets like Flamethrower or something. Maybe not. Either way, I mean, you could still give it, you know, Shadow Ball, Air Slash, perhaps? Does this thing not learn Air Slash? Oh, it gets Thunderbolt. That's pretty neat.
Does it get Ice Beam?
I don't see... it gets Icy Wind.
I was just trying to figure out something to take advantage of this Ice Terra type.
Right. Icy Wind is pretty good, though. I mean, it lowers the speed of all Pokemon hit, and it hits both opponents. Aw, you suck.
Is it Thunder Wave?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it used it on me too. Are you healing or should I?
I'm gonna go swinging heavy with this Iron in the head. Oh, it knows Hex too. That's dangerous. Oh, it's paralyzed, and I'm thinking Ironhead might be able to get some freaking Thunder Waves. Here comes the shield. Here comes the shield. I'm gonna punch it right through the shield. Maybe. Oh, well, I guess it's good that I'm paralyzed so I can't get Will-O-Wisp.
Right.
That would be annoying. There goes my sword stance. It's fine. Oh, ooh, I hit the R button. I thought I could terrestrialize. For shame.
No, he's still old, but one
Oh, you're right. I do remember seeing that now. That's an annoying ability. I don't mind nullifying stats or reducing a negative effects on itself, but that Tera thing is stupid. Evidently, I wasn't paralyzed at one point.
No, I did use the heal up at one point.
Oh, maybe I meant just randomly outsped it. That was weird. I think I'm gonna catch it in the off chance that it has flare boost, but it probably won't. And if that's the case, I'll just whatever, I'll hold on to it. I'm sure I'll use a drift limb at some point or another.
Good raid though.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody died.
bottle cap.
Got a bottle
I'll take
cap
those.
for it.
I got pretty low on bottle caps after I made my doubles team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I should have a good amount of them now, I think.
Yeah,
At
we've been
least
pretty
20.
lucky with them.
Yeah. I'd say like one in every 2 or 3 raids we've gotten one.
Yeah.
It has Unburden. Meh.
Good. That what? And that was its speed when it's not holding an item.
Once it uses a held item.
Man, real wish Ghost Gem and Flying Gem was still a thing.
Right. Okay. Show me the murder.
Gen 5's meta was so fucking nuts. Alright, ready
You
for
talking
that
about-
normal gorgeous?
Sure, but are you talking about Rain Dance all over the place? Politoed was probably like on the list of the most used Pokemon ever. At least on Wi-Fi battles.
Right. Does Bug resist Fairy?
I don't think so. Tay, the blue stars means it's part of an event battle.
Yeah.
So that just means you'll see Florges and I think it's Mimikyu a lot more often.
Yeah. Yeah, Florges and Mimikyus have increased spawns. And that should end at 7 o'clock Eastern time tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm not even sure what Pokemon's about. Mitch, what do you think's a good one for this? Like, is it fighting type warfare or probably?
Let me see. Fairy type effectiveness. Let's see if it hits bug. Let's see. Where's Fairy? Fairy does normal damage to bug. Let's see, probably don't want to use your fighting, but you're probably maybe not a zero. Do you have a?
Think it done.
That'll work.
I saw the attack damage to steel, and I was like, oh, right, I have a think it done.
The best way to get hidden abilities, Tay, is either doing raids and seeing if the Pokemon you captured, I think they have a heightened chance of getting their hidden ability. And once in a while, if you do like a 5-star raid, you can get an ability patch.
6-star.
6-star? Oh, it's only 6-star?
It's only 6-star.
So if you do 6-star raids, you'll get a small chance for an ability patch, which you can just use that on a Pokemon to give it its hidden ability. And if you already have a Pokemon with a hidden ability, you can breed it for a chance at having a hidden ability as well. So there's a few ways. It's just a matter of getting one at first. Oh, helping hand. Okay, okay. That sounds like it could be fun. Hope your Moonblast gets rid of or lowers my special attack. Gigaton Hammer's animation is so awesome. Pedal down, okay. That's an attack I forgot about.
Putting up a shield and then immediately stealing him over.
Oh, wow, yeah, that is crap. Ooh, the Weavile just used Brick Break. Not that it matters, we're all using physical, but that was kind of neat. I'm okay with it using Pedal Dance, honestly. Oh, it got frozen! This Weavile's putting in some work. And now it confused itself. And it punched itself in the freaking head, yeah. Well, I got the helping hand, that's cool. It's just a matter of actually getting to the menu to throw out an attack.
Right.
There we go, let's get rid of the shield real quick. Hopefully helping hand's still applying right now.
I've just been alternating between Gigaton Hammer and Helping Hand.
Yeah, I see that. That's actually not a bad strategy. There, you got a hidden ability, one of these, I think so. I'm good.
Also, tell you one other thing about the hidden abilities is you are guaranteed an ability patch. You are guaranteed an ability patch the first time you defeat the Charizard raid.
Maybe that's where I got it from.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back to filling up this other box. Oh, I gotta release the rest of these. Alright, Super Luck, Simple, Oblivious. These two I'm trading. Hey, Ice, do you want to do a trade real quick for that Charmander?
Oh, I got a hidden ability, Dragon Nail.
Really?
Lava Scale was his hidden ability, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Marble Scale Dragonite is really strong.
Mm-hmm. I really good raids considering
Oh yeah, you can get yourself back up to full HP a lot.
with shell bells, yeah.
Ice, you can just trade me whatever. If you just got a random Pokemon sitting around in your box you're never going to use, you can just toss it my way. I don't really need anything right now.
I just missed this raid. I think I did. I just like completely forgot to check this one. Oops. Oh, I have a 5-star Bombardio.
Oh yeah?
Okay.
I'll get in on that. Let me see if Ice wants to do this trade first.
Cancel out, and we got to do trade.
Okay. I'll open up the old portal.
Right? I guess I did. Okay.
What's that?
I was looking around for my Hot Pocket, and then I realized I ate my Hot Pocket.
I'm still getting a little hungry over here. Yeah, you're good, Ice. Alright. Maybe we can mess around with this webcam real quick. Get this damn thing to work. Nah, it's not wanting to work. That's unfortunate. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't want to use the webcam today, but it'd be nice to have the option for a Gamgee cam.
Yeah.
Hold on, VLC video source. What if I media capture device, right?
Oh yeah, what I was telling you before.
Yeah, maybe we can mess around with that.
Um.
I'm not too worried about it.
I'll DM you a screenshot of the settings.
Okay, that'll work.
You just gotta make sure that you set your resolution right, your aspect ratio, and your frame rate.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you're good, Ice. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, you can just trade me any old thing.
$1 million.
Multitasking is hard. Big freaking mood. This whole stream has just been me showing off my ADHD brain. Like I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do some shiny hunting. Okay, I'm gonna hatch some eggs. Oh, okay, let's go ahead and let's do some battles. Oh, a raid? Why not?
Meanwhile, I show my complete lack of ADHD by just being like, I'm gonna focus exclusively on my raids.
Yeah. Oh, maybe did I accidentally press? I might have accidentally pressed B.
An Azuriel.
Man, the Beast Ball is such a unique looking Pokeball.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the better new Pokeballs that they came out with.
Yeah.
Dream Ball's pretty nice looking too.
Yeah, it's a lot more subtle, but I like it. Huge power as a real. Okay, okay.
Alright, you ready for this bomb video?
Let me just put this in a box before I forget. Hey, those are some pretty good IVs on that with Impish. Okay, okay. Just gonna do a little sweep here. Okay. I think you are good to go for it.
Ooh, what to use? Grass and Electrical. Probably out due to it being a flying type. I don't have a good
Wait,
route
electric
yet.
is good.
Oh, you're right. I said electric because in my brain electric wouldn't work because my only electric type is Palmont, which is white.
Oh, gotcha. Water type, water type, water type.
Guess the question is, would it be better to run Meowscarada and they don't really have... Oh, wait. No, it won't, I think.
Oh shit,
Oh,
it has dark moves, doesn't it?
do they have...
Well, if it's water type, I can probably use my shiny Florges. Oh, I can't select. God dang it! Can't select the Pokemon in a battle team. Screw it, I'll just run Florges.
All of your shiny Pokemon that you're using it online, are they level 100?
Yeah, I leveled the shinies up to 100.
Gotcha.
I haven't used my Revivirm in a while, but he's kind of a weird typing that you got to work with it. I guess Florges is fine. I can't imagine this thing to have super high special defense.
I saw you gonna get on it.
Oh, got your screenshot, thank you.
Yep.
Let's see.
This has been one hell of a Pokemon weekend, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
What'd it do?
Very good.
Oh. Well, that is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I forgot that could do this walk flying. Okay, this is that bad.
That's annoying.
Tera orb charge theft.
I'd like to file a report to the police. Torment? Oh, you suck! You really couldn't go eat one.
Someone just stopped you from using the same move twice in a row, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, I got Wish.
Man, this is an annoying fight.
Oh, well-timed helping hand there.
Oh yeah? Are you terrestrializing?
Terrestrializing into a thunder punch.
Hey, let's go! Oh, the shield's already broken. But, whatever. I'm about to kill the crap out of it.
Not broken on my string yet.
Oh, maybe it was your attack that did it.
I think
then.
it was my attack that did it, yeah. Yeah, it was. Wasn't all Brave Bird won't do much damage, good stuff.
Dang, I'm still under torment? Jeez. Hopefully I didn't just helping hand a wish onto you.
No. I'll Mach punch this woman.
Probably don't need to do this, but I'm doing it.
Oh, I definitely don't need this thunder punch to finish it off.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't need to terrestrialize, but hopefully it doesn't make me go through the whole animation.
Oh, it will.
No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. it wouldn't do that. It wouldn't do that, right? Okay, good. Got a little scared there for a second, dude. I was like, don't you do that to me. That would not be fun. Trying to see what this thing's hit ability is. Get it or not. Hidden ability is Rocky Payload. That's a hidden ability? I thought that was its normal ability. Weird. But okay. Oh wow, wow. That's a good haul right there.
Oh, yeah, I do. Hobos? Hells yeah. So what's its hidden ability?
Rocky Payload.
Is it?
Oh, it has its hidden. Very cool.
Nice. Okay, so you can get hidden abilities on 5 stars. Okay, that's good to know.
My map is glitched and now the Magnemite icon is on my screen. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, I missed that. Wasn't even looking. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Every now and then it happens to me and I don't know what causes it, but it's funny.
Flying back home, boys.
Sending our troops back home. To go make some puffins. Yeah.
Sending our troops back home so they can challenge the battle subway.
Oh god. Not even the troops are prepared for that.
Oh, they got there and the subway was closed. Apparently one of the conductors has gone missing.
Oh, well. Honestly, it's just as well. I mean, it's not like he could have been, like, teleported through a time hole.
Right. Alright, another 5-star.
Wow, okay.
Ice type, Garnacolackle, whatever the...
Garganackle.
Yeah.
Gosh, I have so many frickin' XP candies now. Holy cannoli. I want to see how many bottle caps I have.
They're at the bottom.
Oh. 20? Okay, finally got back up to over, well, at 20. Go ahead and toss that bad boy out. Okay. Oop. Muscle memory. Ice type Garganackle, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Tera. So this thing's hidden ability is Clear Body. How long are we going to be doing raids? I mean, I'll probably stream till about 6 p.m. my time, so at least another hour and a half. Jacob,
Yeah.
you're probably on a little longer, aren't you?
Nah, not much longer than that. I got D&D tonight. So 6:30 is probably my cutoff. I'll probably get off before then. I'm probably just gonna work my way through these raids and then do the 2 trades review and
Yeah, that's fine.
I wish this game had drop in, drop out multiplayer. That would have been nice.
Yeah. It has sturdy. Eh.
Bulky as hell though.
Yeah. That's why I gave it weak armor.
What is soft feel?
It just does a little bit of damage each turn.
Also like a rock type sand film or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much. Stuff is in so cure. Go ahead and throw out a heal.
Thank you. I was thinking the same thing.
as much as I would have liked.
It's spamming salt cure.
Oh, it stole the orb before I could draftalize.
Oh no! Oh. I'm gonna throw out one more heal. Okay. Get him.
Look how it was paralyzed for all of 2 seconds.
Still paralyzed on my screen.
Oh, no, it is okay.
Oh, I love the para hacks right now. Three times in a row it hasn't attacked me. That's saving my ass right now. Didn't need to do this, but
The more damage I can do, the better.
because outside of skill swap, I'm not doing too much damage.
Doing good damage, but oh, that's what I have to just save my life. Running, spamming close combat to this kid.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but it paid off. You're 1 hit point over there.
I've got 20 hit points left
Jeez.
with like -5 defense. It also helped. I got paralyzed twice in a row. Hit at the end.
For me, it got paralyzed like 3 times in a row. It was so useful.
I like that. And as soon as we opened up the lobby, like all of my raids have been 5 stars.
Yeah, that's pretty nifty.
It takes so long to do all of your raids.
Yeah, I can see.
Files. And I have a 4-star file phalanx.
Meh.
Yeah.
I do like phalanx, but I don't really need to fire one.
You know what is weird to think about?
What's that?
There's no repels in this game.
Yeah, right. Ice, yeah. Raids are just lag fests. Whatever they did, the coding or whatever, is pretty subpar.
I mean, given Game Freak's programming track record, I'm honestly impressed it works as well as it does.
That's one way to put it. Is that the phalanx?
Yeah.
Okay. Wish there was a way to increase my camera speed.
You could, I think you could edit the joystick sensitivity in the home menu settings.
Yeah, but that's not going to increase the speed of the camera, I don't think. I mean, I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem like it would.
Boost it up to max, it does increase the speed, but then you forget about it. 2 months later, you go to play Monster Hunter on Switch and it just fucks you.
You go to like take like you go to turn your camera 3 degrees, but instead it turns at 300 degrees.
Mm-hmm. It's been so fast to go backwards and you're playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on Switch.
Oh, I'd be okay with that.
It spins again and you're back into Monster Hunter 1.
Oh no.
Your bow gun dissolves from your hands. You gotta go back to using that right stick to swing your weapon again.
Yeah? Oh, hey, there's my second shiny Magnemite. Hell yeah. Hard work pays off.
Now I'm surprised you went for a Dusk Ball over a Quick Ball on turn 1.
I haven't.
You forgot about your Quick Balls, didn't you?
I haven't forgot to. I just kind of was in the zone here. The Magna zone, as it were. Alright, I better get out of here before I start hunting for a damn third one.
Oh man, you could. Get the whole family.
You know, you make a very solid point. Let me buy Quick Balls. First, let me sell shit so I actually have money to buy Quick Balls. Oh god, I have so much treasure to buy or to sell.
By the way, no retreat is such a good move for raids.
Oh yeah, it is. $360K, not bad. I just get like 20. Now that'll hold me over. Cool. Oh right, it went to my party. Let's take a look at these. Dang it, you've talked me into it, Jacob. How dare you? Oh, I ran into a Cyclozar.
Oh, we've got an accident.
Yeah.
Outside the Pokemon Center, real quick. Somebody contact Nose Joy.
Find any more 5 stars?
I just finished off the Phalanx.
Oh, gotcha.
Quaxolotl is fast, but he ain't got the most, attack.
Quaxolotl?
I don't remember what his name is.
Oh, Quaquavel. I thought that was just his nickname. I was gonna make fun of you for it, but okay.
No, his nickname is Hydros.
Hedros?
It's Hydros in Spanish.
Gotcha. Figured
I tried
it
to
was something like
nickname those that after like my in-game team, but just translated into Spanish. So I just translated my in-game team's
that.
nickname.
Types. Oh. You nicknamed your Quaquavel Water?
No, the original in-game team one was Hydros.
Oh, I see. Okay. makes a little more sense.
Meowscarada was Sprigs, and Skellydoge was Scorch. The only one that didn't really translate was Baxcalibur,
No.
because it was Qzilla, because being Ice Dragon, I'm just like, this is just Godzilla fused with Kyurem.
Yeah. Which gives it the ability to use Ice Punch. Wait, can Excalibur not learn Ice Punch? I don't know.
I guess Icicle Crash.
Right, but Kyurem with his giant ice arms can't learn Ice Punch. Or at least it never used to be able to. Maybe it does now, I don't know, but...
Alright, let me go see what my next one is. Looks like it's gonna be... It's gonna be Dragon type.
Okay.
A little bit of a walk.
You're good. I'm keeping myself busy.
Yeah, you are. Hunting for that third shiny Magnemite for the day.
Yep, I'm greedy.
You're
Okay.
greedy, gotta get the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well take advantage of it while you can.
Yeah.
You've already done all the hard work.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, once you're even not playing online, you can just waddle up to this Magnemite thing and start, like, running around and let them spawn and despawn until you find a shiny one.
I just probably don't have time for that today.
That's fair.
And that Magnemite's been there for a while, so it might not hang out there tomorrow.
Gotcha.
That's not my crystal. It was near my crystal, but it was not my crystal.
Yeah, I do that all the time. I'll, like, not be looking at the mini-map and be like, oh, okay, that's my... Oh, that's not my crystal. Oh, that's cool, I guess.
It is a 4-star Torkoal Dragon type.
Ooh. Actually, I think I already have a Drought Torkoal. That's not a hidden ability anyways. You can go for it. I don't really care what its hidden ability is, because I'd pretty much just use it for Drought.
What is it? Ability? Hidden ability is Shell Ammo.
Meh. Like, that's not a terrible ability, but, like, there's much better options. I guess if you would need Shell Armor for something, maybe.
I mean... I feel like his other two abilities are just better.
Yeah, White Smoke and Drought.
Drought, yeah. It's got a cool looking shiny though.
Yeah. Was it, like, yellow?
It's yellow with a red shell.
Oh, that's pretty cool. The Magnemite outbreak is kind of easy because they just levitate above the ground. They don't hide in the grass or fly all over the place like when I did my my Wattrel. That was annoying. And it looks so similar to non-shiny.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I
your
feel like
switch
the
is almost dead
Magnemite
ice.
Pretty similar.
Yeah, but Magnemite's gold. At least I can tell the difference. Like,
In your stream, they look like the way that like the reflections was. It was tough to tell.
oh, it might not translate too well on the stream. That's fair. But like, it's a much darker color too, so you could see it from a distance even. Like, I wasn't sure until I actually saw a shiny one because I was like, I have to be really careful in case it doesn't look very similar. But it wasn't too bad. Did we ever figure out if wild Tera Pokemon can have hidden ability?
I did not figure that out.
'Cause I kind of want to fight this Growlithe over here, but might hold off for a little while. So to evolve Magneton in this game, is it just a Thunderstone?
Let me check.
Oh, you don't have to. I was thinking
I
out
mean, I
loud.
have Therapy upgrade already, so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. We've got like a bazillion of those things. Get some random pickups and stuff. Oh, this camera speed is killing me. This is a pretty good spot for picking up berries, too. It's got all the EV reducing berries, which is mighty convenient. Oh, yeah. Or they respawn like every half hour or something.
Yeah, I don't know if the Tera type has an ability still, but he doesn't really say anything about it.
Gotcha.
Alright, 5 grades left.
Now I'm so curious. Are they gonna all respawn, or you're gonna have no raids left to do on your own?
Hope they spawn and it spawns another 6-star raid, but at the same time I'm just like I can guarantee I'm never gonna do this again because even if they all respawn, it's not worth it.
Nope. Time travel is the way to go.
I've been just joining online raids.
Yeah. But then it's kind of iffy because you got, like, kids that don't really understand the concept of, like, the Pokemon still retains its original typing.
Yeah.
Which is fair. I mean, it is a kid's game.
Or they don't, yeah, or they just don't know what moves that Pokemon will get.
Yeah. It'd be like me when I was younger and had, like, Blastoise with Water Gun, Surf, Fissure, and
Hydro Pump,
Hydro Pump. Yeah. Stuff like that, you know?
Hydro Cannon, and Hydro Pump.
Yeah. It's just risky is all. Not that you're risking anything, it's just a waste of time if you lose.
Yeah. It's a 4-star Poison Dragonale.
Do I want in on that? Yeah, give me 30 seconds to let the rest of these Magnemites spawn in, and then I'll hop in on that.
Oh, yeah, Poison Dragonale with Tail Blast can fuck up a fairy type.
Well, not only that, I'm mostly worried about the hidden ability, truth be told.
Oh, yeah, you want that miracle?
Yeah, I don't think I have one yet. Oh, you could go ahead and toss it up, I guess. I'm not seeing any more Magnemites spawning in at the moment.
I gotta go through at some point and just kind of look for all my Pokemon. kind of move the ones that have hidden abilities into the living deck, so I don't lose them.
Gotcha. Oh, did I sleep the
I thought she did. She said a while ago Switch was almost dead, so I just kind of assumed she was out of the group by now.
That's fair.
If not, I apologize, Ice. Something nobody said they can't do D&D. They get pushed to 7, but...
Wow, we almost two-shot it. That would have been fun.
Yeah.
Job well done. I think. I'm just kind of sitting here. Okay, there we go. I dare say it. I may need to buy more Pokeballs soon. I'm down to like 28 or something like that.
I probably bought like 100 luxury ball steel card today.
Holy shit.
I caught a lot of Pokemon today.
Yeah,
What
you
was
did.
the- What was the what?
What? Are you okay?
Um,
Are you okay? Did you have a stroke?
my brain doesn't do words. What was the game that had that would keep track of how many Pokemon you caught each day?
Each day? I don't know, Pokemon Go? Pokemon Let's
Yeah,
Go, maybe?
yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? No, remember what it was?
Shed
It
skin,
was those
damn.
Festival Plaza challenges in Sun and Moon.
I would take your word for it, because I did not do the plaza too much in Sun. Like, I remember the plaza, I just don't remember, like, the...
Yeah, there were like Wi-Fi challenges where it was like,
Oh!
you know,
Yeah,
like,
okay, yeah!
global, everybody catch like, you know, 1 million Pokemon this week or something like that.
You're right, yeah, I did forget about that. Those were kind of cool.
Yeah, it was just a pain in the ass to actually like doubt them and then go collect the rewards because you had to go to the Festival Plaza.
Every day I miss the PSS just a little more.
Every day we're at the PSS, we stray further from God.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, actually. But, like, it was so good. You just see all your friends online down there, you just tap them, and be like, yo, let's trade.
Let's do a battle. Here's an O-Power.
Yeah, the O-Powers. Oh, got my third shiny.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess, it paid off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we still got some time on. I make my way through the rest of these raids. I guess you're going after another shiny.
Nah. 3's good.
You got 4 today, bro.
Well, I mean, 3 Magnemites.
Oh, yeah. No, I meant a different Pokemon.
Oh.
Like the other outbreaks.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not liking the other outbreaks, to be, truth be completely told here.
Get that shiny Automamala, god damn it.
Get it out of the way.
No, I'm at the next spot. It's a full style, free mouse hold. Rock type.
4-star... Say again?
Sword.
4-star Mousehold? Why not?
It's free mouse.
Alright, I'm definitely down for that one. Ice is still in the room, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, what's up? She must have plugged it in. She didn't say anything to chat with my chat broke.
I'm really surprised I got all 3 of those Magnemites today.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what a good Magnezone set would be.
Magnet Rise and Discharge. Rodan and Gauchomp.
Maybe.
So it's pretty slow, so maybe just throw an air balloon on it.
I like Magnet Pull as an ability to kind of troll other steel types, especially with the prevalence of Steel Tera type.
Yeah, also for Gallia or whatever,
Oh, yo, that would be such a good. That would be a good Golden Go counter.
yeah,
because
Golden
it
Go, he's
four,
stuck in there and
4 times resists Make It Rain, and assuming it's scarfed or specced into it, it can't. You switch to Shadow Ball, it would have to switch out, but it can't because Magnet Pull. Ooh, okay. Okay.
I wonder if Ice is just AFK, maybe.
Yeah.
On the dock.
Yeah, probably.
Because I forget how to check to see who we have as viewers in your stream. I guess it's you and me right now.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt if that was the case.
Ooh, shiny balloon was cool.
Yeah. Gold instead of chrome. Woo! Dang. 1 damage. Awesome. Now it's gonna use up all my time to get hit 5 times in a row. That's cool.
And I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're good, Ice. Don't worry about it. I'm not in a hurry. I ain't got anything going on today.
We just didn't know what was going on. We weren't sure if you were AFK or something. Or...
May as well catch a 3 mouse hold. Just for the sake of nameplay, should I use a repeat ball on it?
You're the friend ball, because they're the best kind of friends.
There, shaped like a friend. Yeah, no worry, Ice.
Yeah.
I don't mind you lurking.
benefit.
Use my stream as background noise. I don't mind.
Yeah, you're good.
That sounded passive aggressive, but I'm being legit. I don't mind. I've been told I have a nice voice.
We all know they want my sexy voice.
Dude, stop. I can only be so erect. Alright, let's see. Does this one have Technician? That'd be kind of fun.
Also, unfortunately, the
Cheat pouch, eh?
if you didn't already look, the Dragonair did not have Miracle Scale.
Yeah. It was...
I can always breed you one at some point.
Okay, that'd be good. I'm gonna have to make another another shiny box soon.
Ain't that a hell of a problem to have?
Right, I didn't think I would ever get this far.
That's up is... Oh, there's a fire way down there. Yeah, too.
I shouldn't be looking for more Magnemites.
Oh, wait, just mindlessly looking for Magnemite.
Yeah. Alright. Alomomola. See if we can get that before the end of the stream. Where is it? Oops, zoomed out too
It's way
far.
up at the north side of the map.
Oh, okay, that's gonna freaking suck. Yeah, those raids give you such good loot for leveling your Pokemon and stuff. I'm gonna have to get a different...
It's a full-style poltergeist fire type. Maybe antique form.
Oh, you had to go and say it. Alright. It probably won't be. I think the way they do the raids, it probably won't be, but I can't pass up the gamble.
Alright, putting it up. I know how to beat my boy.
I would be so upset if it's a freaking antique form. Fire type Poltegeist, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, easy. I know what to do. No, I don't, actually. Let's see what I got. Could go a Azumarill. What else do I have here? Yeah, Azumarill may be the way to go on this one. Hopefully it has weak armor that'll make this super easy.
What's his other ability?
I don't even know, to be completely honest. It has weak armor.
Okay.
Also Will-O-Wisp.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah, but I mean, as 4-star, I really don't see that even being an issue.
Considering I still haven't even attacked the chat.
Oh, Shell Smash?
Well, maybe I did and I just didn't get the animation. Okay.
No, it's going now. There it is. Oh, use withdraw. Stop attacking and let me attack. Let me attack. I don't care about Shadow Ball. This Azumarill is built for special defense. This is a Charizard Slayer.
For real, for real.
Alright, time to catch a bullshit form Poltegeist.
That's what it's antique.
I'm just gonna release it if it's antique. I'll keep it if it's phony. Can I sell it?
Look at this teapot. I promise it's not haunted.
It's not haunted at all. What are you talking about?
Oh, damn it.
Good. I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be disrespected that way.
After all that hard work, you get it through a handout.
Yeah.
Every Republican's worst nightmare.
That was actually such an underrated joke. Where are the Alamamoras? I should look up and see what the shiny looks like. I'm fairly certain it's blue.
I feel like, because most pink things turn blue.
Oh, it's like a weird, like, pale purple. Oh, that's going to be annoying to... Ah! I guess its fins are, like, its side fins are a little more pronounced.
20 stories.
What'd you say?
I just felt like 20 stories.
Oh,
I jumped
wow.
off a massive cliff and into the ocean.
Jeez. Good thing that water was there to catch your fall.
I'm not gonna bother you with this piece of junk.
What is it?
Ground type Wigglytuff. Full style.
Go ground type Wigglytuff, new meta.
Although I probably should have thought about this more than just a little bit and used something other than, and probably just used, probably should have used Coacacatl and then instead of Meowscarada.
Yeah?
I would never learn Coaxilati's fucking name.
I just laugh that it changes every time. Who can swim? Palafin can knock up some Alamalamas. Or Palafin can't dive. Okay. What's this malarkey? What about this random Dragolge? I've seen them dive underwater. The ultimate defense being 3 feet underwater. There it goes.
Yeah. You can't hit a Pokemon that's underwater, that's how dive works.
I guess I need to use Surf.
You gotta sneak up on them, you know?
Oh, good, rain. That'll help the frame rate. I don't think I'm going to get Alamamola's shiny this time around because, like, shiny hunting in the water is such damn pain in the butt. Oh, God, the frame rate.
No, but the Dragolge is getting a ton of HP EVs.
Wait, does it actually get it from...
No.
Oh, okay. It's getting pretend EVs.
Yeah. You are gonna get a lot of mucus.
Yeah, I think those sell for pretty good, too. Oh, man.
Nearing the home stretch, I think there's only like 3 or 4 left.
I'm so curious. I need to know.
Two left, maybe, actually?
It's gotta be weird looking on your map.
Just not having any?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a little weird not having a bunch of garbage on my map to ignore.
Right.
So we've got an ice type and I think a grass type left. Yeah. I'll do like a scan just to make sure I didn't miss any. So you want another feature that you probably forgot existed?
Oh, I'm all ears. What's up?
That Pokedex scanning feature in Sun and Moon that lets you swing out sort of like cause certain Pokemon to appear on certain days of the week.
Yeah.
Island scan.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Wouldn't that let you get, like, starter Pokemon from previous gens and stuff?
Yeah, you could get like a bunch of the old shadows as well after that, the Gen 6 shadows.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, it's a freestyle Gothorita.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit it one close combat and it'll be dead.
Be careful, it might hit you with freaking confusion.
And then I hit myself in confusion the rest of the battle.
That'd be some ass.
Okay, it's shiny.
Can't bait me like that.
Damn it. You're stopping my bullshit.
You probably would have been a little more excited. Like, ooh! I know that ooh you do.
And it's
What? So fast? You can't kill Gothorita that fast. What level are the 3-star raids? Like 30?
35, I think.
Gotcha.
45, maybe.
Okay, Alamomola may not be a bad shiny hunt. They're not always underwater. In fact, I haven't seen many underwater since I started killing them. Killing and murdering.
Killing him. Nah, I'm just pulling a good old Russian military.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, on to the last one. As I can tell.
How much longer are you planning on being on?
I'm gonna do this raid and then do your trades and then get off.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
Well, I'm kind of using your outbreaks right now.
I mean, I can leave it on. Like, I wasn't planning on using this. Like, I can just leave it on.
Yeah, that's up to you.
That's not my crystal. That's a dealing. I just hit a deal. Whoops.
Oh no.
Looks like I'm gonna be late for magic.
Yeah. Freaking Aaron. Hit deers and stuff.
Yeah, you're supposed to slowly slide your vehicle into a tree.
I want to talk about this. I feel attacked.
Oh, it's a 5-star.
Oh yeah, what you got?
Fast my boss shift.
Mabostif? Mabistiff? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do it. Wait, did you put it up already?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, hold on. I don't think it'll let me do it when I'm in the water. It didn't give me a prompt.
That explains why it did not give you a prompt.
Yeah, that's my guess anyways.
That makes sense. You can't do it while flying, so.
So this is the last one?
As far as I could tell, yeah. Unless I missed one somewhere.
Grass type. Mapastiff.
Yeah, I was going to use Skelly Doge, but I don't want to get crunched to death.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair. Probably
just
run
gonna use
Charizard.
Leech. I got Leech Life on this,
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's so weird to think about using Bug offensively.
Yeah.
Or using Bug in general.
Using Bug offensively, that's not Caesar or Heracross.
Right. Remember Mega Pencil? That was a thing.
I used one and it was so good.
He had a nice two generations of usage.
Yeah. We like that Intimidate. I don't give a heck about that Intimidate. I didn't see how much damage that even did to me. You miss Mega Evolution? You know what, Tay? I do too. My boy Pincer needs to come back. No, don't steal my charm. Oh, you stinker. Oh, Swagger. Now I care about that. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Mega Kangaskhan. I forgot how, like, people were panicking over that one. They're like, put it in Ubers! Put it in Ubers!
And then Mega Rayquaza came out and everybody went, maybe Mega Kangaskhan's not so bad.
Yeah, Mega Rayquaza's, he's a toughie. Stop! Oh my goodness. Why? So annoying.
Make Quaza in.
Huh?
Sun and Moon? It wasn't, right?
I think it was actually. I think you could teach it Dragon Descent. There was a, not in Sun and Moon, but in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I think there was. I think there was like someone in like a Pokemon Center in the one water town that looks kind of like Pacific Log.
Did you have to give it Mega Rayquaza Ice or whatever in Sun and Moon? Because like I was like thinking like,
No.
imagine Mega
Crystal.
Rayquaza using the Z Dragon move. Yeah.
I want to say that's possible, but I don't know the exact mechanics of it. I never used it, so I can't actually say for sure. I am so sick of Swagger right now.
I don't mind Flago. He upped my attack and then I just healed up and fucking got rid of the confusion.
I'm just gonna throw a flamethrower out anyways. It's not like we're struggling at all. If I hit myself, whatever. It's not like he's doing a whole bunch of damage to me. Like, oh no, what's he gonna do? Takedown? Nice.
Ability capsule.
Yeah. We take those.
I'll take those.
Back to the Alamomola hunt. We'll get this one out of the way anyways. But I'll never have to shiny hunt for one of these again. Till another Dexit happens.
Right. The next generation.
Yeah. hear police sirens. They're coming for you, Jake. You better hide.
Oh, that's from your side. I was like, are you hearing from my mic or in yours? I thought I could hear from your mic.
Yeah, it was through mine.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
How's the map looking?
pretty empty, damn it.
You need to like screenshot that. 'Cause I don't think you'll ever do that again.
Yeah, I'll take a recording.
Today could be the day where I beat my previous record of 4 shinies in a day.
Now the real question is, if I come over there and start killing all the Mamalas, is it going to speed up the hunt?
No, not really. I'm already almost to the point where I've killed 60. There it is.
Oh.
Oops, did not want to chuck my Pokeball, dang it. And now it's just a matter of spawning them in and out.
Well, we now know, hunting all of your raids does not reset your raids.
All in the name of science.
Also, this golf reader that I killed, fucking hot garbage.
Is it?
It has up attack, it has max attack, and max special defense, but no defense and no special attack.
Sounds like a physical sweeping Gothitelle to me. Why is there only 2 more? Oh.
Yeah, it can whip itself right into the trash with it. Oh.
Yeah. I wonder what would happen if I just went up here and just made, oh god, this lag. Made, what do you call it, picnics and turned them on and off. Just sightseeing the fish. Hi.
Hi.
Trying to steal the shiny from me, huh?
No, I'm gonna. I just want to pop over and say hi.
Hello.
What other raid? Upgrades I got going on right now. It should be easy to tell now that there's no raid icons in the way.
Yeah, you could go hunt down a Magnemite real quick. It shouldn't take you long.
Yeah, true. Other options. So right now we've got all the Mamala thing going. We have a Dreadnought outbreak, a Flutterbee, and
Ahuna? Flutter. Oh, Flit. Yeah, I forget the thing's name. I don't know what you're talking about now. Flittle.
Flittle, yes.
Took me a minute there. The game is struggling with this water. I guess it should be easy to tell because I think the top main, or the top fin of Holomomola is darker as opposed to lighter. that's one way I'll be able to tell. I think I need to verify this though. Nope, it's not, but it is. Oh man, that's got green eyelids and it's a little more purple than pink. Ooh, that's gonna suck to find. Like this isn't it, right? They normally have green eyebrows. Yeah. This is kind of a tough shiny hunt.
Yeah.
A little bit, a little bit. Like this one, like in the shade, they kind of look shiny. But like, let me double check here. Oh, it's like bright green eyelids versus more black. Don't think that one's a... Wow, damn, this is tough. No, that's not. Okay. What you doing down there? Wait. Don't like this shading.
Yeah.
They all look freaking shiny to me. I don't know. Nice Growlithe catch.
I was just checking to see if the wild tail types could have hidden abilities.
Mm-hmm.
This one did not.
The hell is that? Oh, Cloyster.
Oh, now that I did all the three, I don't know how much candy I have.
I know, right?
I have 107 lounge candies.
Yeesh.
Not that much extra lounge, but we didn't do a ton of that 5 cows. It was mostly 4 and 3, so.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, hand me the chat back up. I forgot I had that minimized.
Oh, yeah.
Guess if I get on this side of them, the sunlight hits them better. A little easier to see. I have terrible shading. The Alomamalas. Are you down here? You're not shiny, right? Nah. The worst is like if they look sort of similar to their regular form and you haven't caught one yet, so you don't exactly know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst part about this. Quit diving underwater. I can't tell what color you are under there. Oop. Oh, hi, Dynamo. Okay.
Oh, so you can't use picnics to respawn them in multiplayer.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah, unless we are both in the picnic. So
Oh.
everybody in the lobby has to be in the picnic.
I didn't know that. Wait, what are you trying to reset?
I was just Magnemite.
Hmm. Hope you get a shiny one, that'd be cool.
Oh, hey, before we forget, you want to do those trades real quick?
Give me 1 second. Just make sure none of these ones are the ones I'm looking for. Yeah, you should be good to throw it up.
Use that.
This will save you having to grind out hella ability capsules.
Yep. And this Dragon Arrow is the Marvel Scale one.
Ooh, right, I forgot about that.
It's also got Tera Steel type.
Ooh, that's not bad, actually. There's definitely worse things it could be. Thank you.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Crack myself up. Like a crackpot.
Okay. Easy there. That's pretty good. I'll give you that. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Hmm.
There's a Wug trio on that there beach.
Alright, that's 3 of the Pokemon.
Halfway there.
Yeah.
Ability-wise, anyways, not completely training them, obviously.
Yeah, I just need to get the Frostlass, the Meowscarada, and the which I mean with the Meowscarada, that's just a matter of breeding and then using an ability patch. What was the other Pokemon you said?
Co-star?
Yeah,
Flamingo?
I said Flamingo, yeah. Flamingo.
I know his name is Flamigo, but I genuinely just love calling him Flamingo. I think I said that wrong, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Kilowattrel's trying to sweep me off of my swimming bicycle.
Are you gonna be hunting for a while?
Probably.
Okay.
You gonna be on for a while yet?
I mean, yeah, and even if I go to D&D, I can just leave my Switch on. It's not a big deal. I was gonna say, if you want, we can do a I'll contribute to a sparkling water sandwich.
Sure.
Let me get up there. What's the? You still have that? Did I send it? Where did we put that? Was that
I think that's pinned in Pokemon, not in DMs.
in the
Pokemon chat on the D&D channel.
On the D&D, yeah. There it is. Found it. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm headed to the lighthouse now. Alright, so we want water typing.
Yes.
You understand this a lot better than I do. So I guess I'll let you host, because I genuinely just don't understand how this works yet.
What did you say last time about multiplayer? You said one person has to...
You give the cucumbers and I'll do the pickles.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all. I literally all I'm going to be doing is putting in the pickles and the and I think that's about it. And then I just choose like mayonnaise or something that's not gonna mess it up.
Okay, let me go to the Discord and take a look at that chart. Pokemon. Let's go to the pin messages. Boom. Here, oh, let me initiate. So I'll do. What'd you say? You want me to do pickles?
Yeah, I'll do cucumbers.
You'll do cucumbers then. Oh, I just do one serving of pickle, right?
One serving of pickle.
Okay, then I do the main ingredient, which will be 3 cucumbers. 1, 2, 3.
And then you also do the herbas, which
Looks like I can use anything except for 1 sweet, 1 sour, or 2 sweets, which is fine. I got a shit ton of bitter and spicy. Okay, and then here we'll do the. Is there a sparkler party sparkler pick? I like this one. Does it get mayonnaise?
I don't know. Did I mess it up? I might have messed it up. I hope not. I had 2 servings of cucumber.
I had to use 3 for water power.
Gotcha. Wait, was me not choosing mayonnaise an option? Like, could I have just not chosen a condiment?
Probably, but we'll see. It might still work.
If not, I'll do it. I'll host the next one and.
I know you don't need to use the bread.
Wait, really? You don't have to put the bread on top?
Yeah, no, I've tested it. You definitely don't have to.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's good too, because sometimes bread just knocks shit off.
Yeah, yeah.
But if I fucked it up, I'll use my hobos.
Oh, no worries. It might still work. Yeah, it looks like it worked. We're good.
Cool.
How do I get out of... Oh, right. Okay.
Alright, the person who I was the least sure about being able to show up for D&D just confirmed they can show up for D&D, so
Nice.
definitely happening tonight.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Alright, so let me look at what shiny Alamamala looks like.
It's a little tough to tell. And I don't think you can have two people shiny hunting. Unless we both leave and come back at the same time.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, I'll just, like, follow you, I guess. So we just head into the North Cardiency and reset it?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I just come back this way. I'll check each one of these little bastards. Ah, almost ran into one. What are you doing down there? Are you shiny? Probably not. Nope. Okay, I'm coming. They seem to be spawning in and out really sporadically.
I'll like stay to this side.
Okay, we'll chill out over here then.
We can just divide and conquer.
Oh, I see. I think it does work that way then, because I think the ones for you are spawning in and out. I think that's why they're so sporadic for me.
Oh, yeah, because when I was reading the outbreaks, our sparkling powers work independently of each other.
Oh.
So we are probably forcing more to spawn this way.
Yeah, I think you're right.
God, imagine having 4 people make that sandwich.
Wow, that would be kind of nutty. I gotta check this one quick. I don't think it is. Oh my gosh, the frame rate is so bad. So I guess we can just kind of be in and out of the same spot. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, I like that.
That's when we get a shiny Gyarados before a shiny Alamamala.
It could happen.
Or a shiny Sprout. What does shiny Sprout look like?
It's very similar, but instead of like the purple thing, I know it because I hunted one, it's blue. Sadly, I was very unsuccessful because they just like to hang out underwater and you literally can't see them and you have to check each and every one.
Fucking spiked into a goddamn cloister.
Oh no. This is chugging so hard.
Are you going by the eye color, the eyeliner color? Because that's what I'm doing.
Kinda a little bit of that, and then a little bit of just seeing what they look like in the sun, if they're more pink or purple.
Yeah.
But they're so similar. It's I kind of just go and check each one pretty close up.
On the bright side, they're not like aggressive or anything. They just kind of chill.
Yeah, that is nice. Just saw a bunch of yours despawn. We just collided.
Jet ski accident.
Yeah.
No. I say jet ski. This is a goddamn paddle boat.
Self-pedaling boat, I might add.
Right, they got the cool legendary.
Yeah.
For traveling, we have the cool little battle legendary. Our battle mode looks cool though.
That's true. You mean you don't like the giant phallic symbol that it becomes in battle mode for
Yeah, I'm not a fan of cock and balls.
the... I'm trying not to run into that one. You're not shiny. Okay, yeah, you have black eyelids.
Oh, I could use my camera to zoom in on them.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do like. Let me try that.
That Gyarados looks so weird. It was like swimming in the water, but like in the shallowest water ever.
Can you imagine as a prank somebody like sneaks into your backyard, drops a magic up in your pool, and throws some real candy in?
That would be so dirty.
You wake up in the morning, the goddamn Gyarados, and you're pulling like, how the fuck did this get you?
Getting sabotaged so badly in Pokemon. Hope it's not going to be tougher to differentiate these at night.
Your headlights.
Oh, I ran into a Skrell.
I did that earlier.
Was being careless. I doubt that one down there is a shiny, but worth a check. No. I am so surprised.
On the raids today.
What's that?
We did pretty good on raids today, though.
Oh yeah. Made out like a bandit when it comes to like candies and stuff. Herba
We
Mysticas.
got quite a bit of Herba Mystica, too. We're in bottle caps, a lot of bottle caps.
Mm-hmm. All in all, it was a good day. Come on, Alamomola, show yourself. You stinking shiny. Guess you can still sort of see the colors pretty well at night. I almost think
Yeah.
it might be better. But yet to be determined. I just don't have good luck when it comes to water shinies so far.
No.
Unfortunately not.
Hello, Blissey.
Did you just murder a Blissey?
No, I looked at it, thought about killing it, but I was like, I don't need to murder this.
How much time is left on this? We still got 20 minutes on this. That's not terrible.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot I did that.
What's that?
So in the TM machine, if you don't have the material to craft the TM, you can add it to a wish list,
Oh.
and if you push right, it will show you, it will show you the item that you've got on your wish list and how much of the materials you've got for it.
Oh, that is kind of nifty, huh?
I forgot I added Thunder Punch on there and just pushed right, and it was like, hey, you still need 2 Meditite sweats.
Hmm. That is pretty cool. All I see is pink in a vast sea of blue.
It's like a maternity ward. I still stand by, if Alamamala was introduced in Gen 7, it would have absolutely been Love Discs' evolution.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Like, the only reason it's not is because they just didn't want to have any old gen evolutions in black and white.
Yeah. Which I feel like hindered the process a tiny bit. Oh, we ran into one.
You know, in 4 years,
right
when we
next
get the
to
black and white remakes, for 4 years, you know what would be nice though?
What's that?
Unovan forms of Pokemon.
That could be interesting. Would they do that though? Because there's no like Sinnoh forms of Pokemon for those remakes.
But that was made by a different company that just wanted to do like a straight remake.
Yeah,
without
I suppose
adding
technically
anything
there
to it.
were Hisuian forms.
Yeah,
so.
we have these Hisuian forms, pretty much how the Sinnoh forms.
Yeah, you could argue that. That's
I'm just
true.
trying to think of what would make a good Unovan.
Meowth, because there's a friggin' Meowth form for every region in existence.
Right. What's a Pokemon that could use a new form?
Cast form. Could use a frickin' Sandstorm form. Welcome back, Ice.
Welcome back, guys. We're just shiny hunting this Alamamala for a little bit.
Yeah. What time you gotta get off at?
Me?
Yeah.
I was gonna go put my clothes away in like 3 minutes, but like I said, I don't care if I leave my Switch on so you can do this.
Okay.
Like, whatever. Doesn't impact me at all, just put my controller in. I'll fly like someplace so that way it's not messing you up at all.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
I hit a scrub.
You hit a scrub. To me, you just sent out a King Gambit and it sunk directly to the bottom of the ocean.
Didn't put it on the pillow.
How you feeling?
Blah.
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay.
Will you get him some dinner in a few minutes?
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm gonna go do my nails and watch TV.
Okay. Probably join you in a little bit. Maybe we can cook up some dinner.
Hamburgers or what?
Probably do some burgers. Yeah, I gotta use that burger meat up.
And we got 15 minutes left on the Shining Toe.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. So probably about 15 minutes I'll be done.
Okay, just make sure to feed him, okay?
Oh, yeah. He ate late. He can handle 15 minutes or so.
What? I'm gonna brush my hair before I shower.
Do one last pass, and then I gotta
Oh,
go get ready
tablet
for
though.
D&D.
Oh, did it?
When did that happen?
Probably last night. Probably just slid down. You used to do that to me all the time. Oh, you forgot it was ending around this time? Yeah. Like I said, another 15 minutes or so. I'll just go until this shiny sandwich power runs out. Also, hello, Genji.
Is your video on at all?
Mm-mm.
Okay, just checking.
I'd let you know if it was.
I'm making sure I don't like pants.
Yeah.
Need formal notice if I'm required to have so.
Oh, would you look at that?
Would you find one?
A regular Oliver Mala.
Oh my gosh, I would never imagine.
Blue eyeliner and everything.
You played the man, not the game. Let's see you get brave with that eyeliner.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the shower.
Okay, enjoy your shower. I feel like this is gonna be an unsuccessful shiny hunt. Freaking
It always is whenever I take out.
yeah. Or when I do a shiny hunt in the water. Maybe my bad luck will roll so low that it'll just overflow.
Underflow.
Underflow, yeah. I'd be okay with that.
I'm gonna hop off of Discord here. I gotta get ready for D&D.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy D&D.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, bye. You've got a point, Ice. How many shinies, and I have bad luck. The worst luck with shinies. I do have bad luck with ocean shinies. I've done about 4 shiny hunts in the ocean, and none of them have given me anything. Ugh. Also, I don't like swimming in the ocean. It's very slippery, controlling. Thank you, MG. How much time do I have left? 13 minutes? I mean, I still could potentially find one. I just don't think I will. Getting real sick of this big old flat fish being all not shiny and stuff. Where are they all? There's one over here. Fun times. I'm like starting to get a little dizzy doing all these donuts and stuff in the water. Yeesh. Gotta slowly spawn them out in case a shiny one spawns right as I move away. Okay. The worst part is it's only seeming to spawn like 4 at a time. It's about the max I've seen. That's not a shiny one. Why are they spawning underwater now? That's annoying. Like, I can barely tell when they're underwater. Oh, there's 5. I just saw 5. Interesting. I am going to close out of Discord, though. Oh, despawn already. Wait, what? We'll keep going. I'm assuming you had a little time to kill there, Jake. Gotcha. How much time left? Just under 7 minutes. It's not looking too good, folks. Not looking good at all. Stay over there. Oh, I got a little scared. I found a shiny scrap. That would have kind of been upsetting. All the Alola Malola hard work, and then suddenly, boom, shiny scrub. I have Mario Kart 8. Actually, now that you say it, those new tracks did drop, didn't they? Jacob was telling me about that the other night. We have yet to check them out. This is sad. This is a sad time. What is it with ocean shiny hunting? That's... No, nothing yet. Trying to avoid ocean shiny hunting from now on because this probably is not going to be successful. It's so weird watching yours blip in and out of existence, Exia. And take your time, Ice. Jacob doing donuts over there. Oh, there's so many of them. What's our time looking like still? 3.5, or 3.5, listen to me, 3:50. Okay, now's the time. Funny jokes, haha, game, no shinies, I get it. It's a real good joke. Sorry, I know there's not a lot of commentary here. It's just focusing real hard. Hello, Gamgee. It's gonna be a long time before I do more ocean shiny hunting again. Whether I can find the shiny or not. This is just a miserable experience. What do we got? Less than 2 minutes. 10 out of 10 content. Oh, shit, I ran into one. Oh my gosh, I ran into another one. That's not gonna burn up any time at all. Alright, probably got time for like one more set to respawn here. A little race there. $44, okay. Okay, game, funny joke. Less than a minute, it's funny. It would be a little similar to what it is now, but it is a more purple shade and has like green eyelids. I didn't respawn that one, but whatever. It's a little more pale and purple-y, sort of. Okay, well. Power is done. Ride is here. Alright. Well, unsuccessful hunt was unsuccessful, but you win some and you lose some. I still got 4 shinies today, so that's good. So I suppose this would be a good time to end the stream. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. I know I don't stream very often, so... Oh, this is the wrong one. Stream end. Haha. I don't know why it's this size. Let me fix this. Anyway, I am going to get on out of here.